The song. Yes, yes. Okay. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah. Good morning. VSME is just playing games in this little range for now. But playing games in that range. Big layoffs expected. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, there you go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, so this one's definitely a candidate for, that 1,000% run, but it does need to break that double top. It has the right below $11 DSY. Yeah, we'll see. It looks good. Really, really good. So nice bounce up the of the demand zone. But yeah, I think that's 1,000%. Bonjour here. Ça va? Bonjour, bonjour. But yeah, so that thing would need to break above that 11 though to get pushing like that. Yeah, these two are definitely at the top of the list for me for now. DSY and VSME. And then some of these other names, I kind of want to see what they do at the open first, right? Like QH is losing all the steam for now, and then LUD kind of popped a little bit to LUD. But look at the volatility on some of these candles, right? Like you can't really trust anything like this again. Like kind of continuation from yesterday, right? If you see a stock at resistance, don't hesitate because they're gonna cook you so quick. You. Anyways, you know what happens next, right? As soon as it gets to resistance, everybody's like, "Nope, we're out of here. We're out of here. See ya never." Right? Like there's so many runs that are just going up and then dying. We like look at that massive pump, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, we can't do anything else. Part of the reason though is because we are in pre-market. Right, so you have a lot of options. But for now, again, like I like these other two more. DSY, you can look at this and you can say, hey, you know what? Like at least I can look at this and I can say, like, oh, look, look at the support, look at the resistance, look at, you know what I mean? Like you can see go up, you can see come down, go up, come down. At least you have a bit of a range. You know what I mean? So that's always a good thing. Rather than a stock that just goes up and then all of a sudden it's going straight to the abyss and you're like, is this thing gonna come back? Probably not. Right? So just chaos. Anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Yeah, DSY looks really good. That thing is pushing off for 500% now too. So it definitely wants to be a candidate for that 1,000%. We'll see. You do have that resistance here, obviously. Actually, it's not. Yeah, and then some of these other names again, super volatile. Nothing quite there yet, So we'll see if they do anything at the open, like GCDT, right? CIIT, like these are not bad names. They're just they've had massive runs and now they're doing absolutely nothing. So just kind of have to wait to see what goes on there. right? And then LUD is obviously too volatile. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. I don't think we're missing anything here. Again, there are a few more random names like CPOP and HKIT, but I think those are the type of names where like I want to see what they do at the open. Oof. Alrighty. Yeah, for now, this one definitely needs to break above this resistance. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. You did not see it? How did you not see it? What do you mean? Again, so you do have resistance right here. So this is going to be the key. That's the key level right there. Right. I say below $11 because it is right below $11. Right. So yeah, it's going to need to break above. Aaron, in general. So in general, I don't mind this one. I think this one's the second favorite, obviously, right? Hashtag number two. But yeah, so what it really needs here is it really needs to break out of this stupid range, right? So this 420 range, if it can break above that, good. But now I do like the way that it's holding off the bottom here too, which is really really nice, right? So if it can stay above that 200 EMA, stay above the bottom here going into the open, that's a good thing. It looks like they're holding the VWAP, it looks like the holding the VWAP. So two things here: either we hold this VWAP going into the open at 330, that's going to be a first level to watch, or we dip all the way down to like 290 ish. Alrighty, 280, 290. It would have been better if we dipped all the way down there, but they're using that 230 ish as support for now. So those two levels are going to be your watch levels for support, and then your breakout is going to come if we can break above 420. So for now, it's just relaxing, just relaxing. Yeah. What about Chow? Chow looks okay too. Chow had a really good run last night and then this morning, right? So we talked about Chow last night. You can see the run up, right? So this run up started, like after the market closed, right? This thing just started pushing. Chow, 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 and then it dipped and then it failed, all retested and then exploded this morning. Chow said chow, chow, right? All the way up, and then it's just been, slowly, slowly downtrending into the open here. So again, another one that I don't mind. For this one, I'd like for this thing to stay above 75 cents. And then in terms of like if it wants to go, it needs to break $1. Alrighty. So you can kind of tell it's sitting in the middle for now, right? So the desired support on this thing would probably be closer to this area here, right? And then the resistance, as you can tell by looking on the left hand side there, is right there. So you can tell like it's just chilling in the middle here, right? Because it's like, hey, I don't know what to do, right? I don't know if I want to go down there, if I want to push back to the top. So it's sitting in the middle, so it needs to do one or the other. Come back and retest this level in the curl, or break that resistance and fly. Alrighty. And then someone said for entry, yeah, for entry you kind of missed the entry already, Diana, right? So you can tell that resistance one, resistance two, resistance three. So DSY needs to break this level. If it can break and hold that level, then it's ready for maybe that 1,000% day. 3 days in a row, 1,000%, we'll take it. Or if we're at resistance, and what's happened the last two times we hit this resistance, we sold up to this area, right? So again, the first time we hit this resistance, we came all the way down. The second time we hit it, right? So we've done this multiple times, and you can tell that it's starting to do it again, right? So DSY needs to dip closer to this area, which it looks like it is, unless that VWAP holds at like 7,760 there, or it simply just needs to break out above that resistance and then send it. Cool. Any other questions? Let me know. Again, there are a few more random names that we will look at, right? FLD, right? Like this one has done a really good job consolidating in this area, so that's a good thing, right? So that's definitely not a bad one. Um, if it can stay above that, I know Raven scalped this one already, and he's probably scalping it again. GDC with a little push there, just a little push, just a little push. Waiting for sounds good. Neil says, "Yay, yeah." Rivian's been scalping this one. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Okay, so this one's just going sideways. This one's, slowly selling up a little bit. Chow is still just sitting in the middle. FLD obviously again looking a lot better after consolidating in that demand zone and the 50. Alrighty, so let's see what happens. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. Yeah, that's what Raven's doing. Question for you guys in the chat: what is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Again, so nice little base, nice little curl, fit the theme perfectly, right? So from a technical point of view, especially if you've had a one-on-one, that's a pretty easy play. All of the gold members, right? So if you've had a one-on-one, that's a pretty easy play. Your resistance on this one, if it wants to keep pushing, and we talked about this earlier this morning, right? So there was a lot of resistance in this area. People kept selling. So I wonder if they push it up to this level again. Alrighty, for a bit of a double top. So let's see. Alrighty, yeah, it's not looking bad. Yeah, AMC better not be your favorite name. Otherwise, I know where you live. Alrighty, so better not be your favorite name. So nice little push down on FLD. Alrighty, so looking good. Obviously, we're pushing into that supply zone now. Good job, Shelton. I like that. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So we're slowly pushing up closer to that last resistance area. So just be mindful. VSME again, we're just kind of sitting in the middle for now. So it's gonna have to decide at the open if we want to hold that VWAP at 330 support, or we come back down closer to 290. Alrighty. And then obviously your resistance is above $4 there. Cool. And then DSY, the biggest runner so far this morning, right? But you can tell that there's resistance up there, so it does need to break out above that level if it wants to push for 1,000%. And then we'll go from there. GLE looks like it's reclaiming that golden pocket. So like I said, there are a few more random names that I just want to see what they do at the open, but they look okay too, right? So a little base here above 60 cents, 62 cents, right? And then pop back to 76 for GLE. So GLE with a nice little curl. You know what's crazy though, guys? Like we can joke around and say like, oh, no PDT, like this is retail. I think something else is going on here that we're just not aware of. You know what I mean? Yeah. Retail doesn't have 100 million in volume. Again, like the same money can rotate. I understand that. I definitely understand that. But at the same time, you notice how all of these stocks like 200%, 500%, 200 million shares, 100 million shares. That's just not retail. That is not retail. Somebody's getting ready for SpaceX. While the stock market's crashing at the same time. Yeah, it's China. I think somebody's covering short positions. All of these stocks that are pumping right now, they're usually garbage stocks, right? Heavily shorted stocks, and the market makers know that, so they short these stocks. I transferred over money from trading. That's what it is. Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, no, FLD with a nice little bounce there. GLE with a nice little bounce as well. Chow is still just stuck in the middle. So, like I said, these two circles, right? That's your bottom and your top there for now. Daisy, we call it Daisy. The big tree cloud. What does big tree cloud have to do with DSY? I have no idea. Anyways, could have called it something else. Right, and then VSME is still just kind of chilling in the middle as well. So a lot of these names are just waiting for the market to open before they decide. No, 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 no. What's your? Looks like LUD is also kind of curling, isn't it? Right, off $5 here. So we're just gonna get chaos as usual at the open. How much time do we have? 6 minutes. For MSW, Mingxing is the name of the stock, guys. Mingxing. Mingxing. What do I think about this one? What's your position in this stock? Let me know. All right, all right, all right. Ayo, Dan. Misfits. I think you asked, and then I think someone asked as well. So, yeah, yeah. Flip sauce. Any thoughts on MSY? What's your position on Mingxing? At least these guys, the name is the ticker symbol. Mingxing. You know. Um, yeah. Let me know if you have a question. LT. 5 minutes. Do, 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 do. Fortune cookies. I want fortune cookies. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I've already missed a whole bunch of you, so I'm just going to say good morning, everybody. Open the chaos. Open the chaos. You're watching CPOP? Well, at least you have a pop in the name, You're in at 193. Okay, that's a really good entry, Misfits. Yeah, I like the entry. So waiting for this thing to consolidate, give you some signs of like holding a level is always a good thing. So I like that you did that. So the 200 EMA, as you can tell, is going to be your next little obstacle there. So it looks good though. So good job. Right. So closer to that 240 there. You're getting close, right? But good job. I like that. There goes VSME, right? So VSME with the little curly there. So will that thing break out at the open here is the question. So it looks like they're holding that VWAP, right? So holding the VWAPs. Hold it and send it. Hold it and send it. We need boom skis. Anyways, let's see what kind of chaos we get to at the open though. You never know. For most of you, your favorite stock was this one, right? But DSY still just chilling there. Chow looks like it's trying to curl as well, up 88 cents, right? Up the middle of the range there. These two are still sleeping. I don't know what they're waiting for. Mingxing is going, slowly pushing for that 240 there, right? So the 200 EMA. GLE has resistance around like 76, 77 there. So watch that level. And then obviously FLD, right? So it's almost retesting the, it's dipping to retest the VWAP, and then let's see if it can curl again. So FLD definitely looks okay still. Red, NHD unhalted? No, that thing's not going to be unhalted. Unless they went through the process really quickly, which is, yeah. So it looks like Mingxing went all the way to 340 and then they slapped it off the 200 EMA. The what? Focus. Don't what? Okay, open the markets. We are ready. We are ready. Halt will be bad with yeah. We'll see what happens here with the halts. Not always the case though. Sometimes they just let these stocks fly. So yeah, we'll see. Unhalted GDC with a nice little push there. I know Jeff has been waiting for this one, right? And waiting. So he's probably sleeping. And chaos, guys, chaos. Open the chaos. We have less than 2 minutes. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Take a second, smash a like. Like I said, we'll do a giveaway at 250 likes. So again, that's less than half of you. So take a second, smash a like, and before the market opens, and you don't have to worry about it. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, good morning. Let's make some monies. Just a reminder that the markets have been chaos lately. So try not to rush into anything if you're not sure, right? We've had some crazy runners the last few days. We've had 1,000% at least every single day so far, but it hasn't been because you didn't FOMO at the open, right? So DSY definitely looks like that 1,000% candidate, right? So the problem is this, this level here right below $11. So if it can break out, that would be a good thing. right? So we'll see if it actually breaks out and then go from there. So again, we like this one, right? We like this when we like VSME, right? And then the few more names we like Chow. Chow is number 3 on the stream title as well, right? So those are the top 3 names, and then obviously FLD. So the other ones, we'll kind of see if they can give us, nice little breakouts, right? And then go from there. But show us the monies. Show us the monies. Look at the violence on DSY, guys. Look at the violence on the stock. Look at the violence already. Look at the volatility. Look at the way the candles are moving. It's almost like a $1 spread, Shish. So yeah, again, just be a bit more cautious at the open here, guys. So again, this is number one, obviously, but it does need to break and hold this level at like 1060 something, right below $11, and then send it. Just send it, if it can hold. For now, it's just look at the volatility. It's not safe, right? It's just not safe. Like, look at that. This resistance here is a problem. So it's just a problem there, right? VSME said, hello, guys. Hello. I'd like to remind you guys that I'm number 2. But again, it's the same thing, right? It's the same volatility. Look at that. Look at that, right? Same wall, right? But these two names definitely have potential for that push, right? Definitely have potential for that push there. Uh, oh yeah, for CPOP. There it goes. CPOP is halted. Yeah, VSME needs to close above this 420 area here. Yeah, I was gonna spam you guys in Discord, but that thing is moving very quickly. Very, very quickly. There goes 440, guys. There goes 440. Yeah, again, the volatility on these stocks at the open, obviously, wild. There we go. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. That thing said, hello, I'm number 2, guys. I'd like to remind you guys. Peter is gonna say, screw your number 2. Screw your number 2. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VSME. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VSME. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VSME. Again, this was the favorite for most of you, so I'm glad this is the one that's flying like this, right? This was the favorite for a lot of you. Again, keep in mind, these pops at the open, we can't always trust them, so you have to think about taking profits or moving the stop loss up at least. Alrighty? And then if we can come back and retest 420 or just higher lows, but for now, this one looks very nice, right? So it's just that sometimes we can't trust these runs at the open because they pump and then they dip, right? Yeah. Pizza 420? Yeah. I knew Pizza was in this one because he was trying to get into this one. Every time he put an order, they would miss him by 2 cents and then pop. So I knew he was in this one for sure. For sure. Good job, everybody. Good job. Hashtag number 2. Screw your number 2. You took profit. Good job. So again, we will get that retest, right? So it kind of looks like a mini retest here, but still holding up well. So let's see if we can get a higher low and then a push back to the to above $5. So again, we like this one, obviously, right? Come on, VSME. Come on, VSME. VS. Oh, that thing said, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Just let me go. Don't worry about dips. I just want to go. There again, you can tell that your next resistance on this thing, guys, is $5, right? As mentioned. So $5 is your next wall there. So they're pushing it to 5 and then kind of stalling it there. So the question is, do we come back and retest 420 or do we break above $5 here? Who knows? Yes, screw it. DSY is still halted, guys. The volatility, like look at how crazy this candle was. Super wild, right? Chow hit the 200 EMA. We talked about that, the 200 EMA, and then slap. So they're bringing Chow to the Chow bottom, right? So Chow is retesting this bottom we talked about earlier when we put that circle at the bottom, right? So Chow kind of needs to stay above the 75-ish area. FLD, again, don't mind this one still, but it's losing momentum to some of the other ones. GLE isn't really doing anything. Mingxing, Misfits, I hope you sold this damn thing because I know where you live, right? This 240 was your resistance, right? The 200 EMA. Hope you took those profits, right? Some of these other names, again, they look okay, but the no clear direction yet. So the two names that we liked, right, or the three names that we liked, the two top names that we liked, VSME and DSY, those are still the top two for now. There's some other stuff running, but again, when you're chasing all these stocks like this, you don't want to be doing that, right? So we're not going to chase anything unless VSME is dead, DSY, right? So for now, VSME still looks good. So there's no need to be yeah there's no need to be all over the place. So again, $5 is still resistance on this thing, right? So it's trying to clear this $5 area. Yeah, there's a nice little block there, $5. So people are selling at $5. Let's go, moneymaker, Jerry. So $4,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Winterfell, can you give us an on halt on DSY? Make it happen. Yeah, so you can see that $5 resistance, right, guys, for this one. So clearly we're stalling in that area, right? And we're retesting this breakout spot at 420. So let's see if we can hold that 420 area. Again, is any of this a surprise to anybody? It's not really a surprise, is it? Right? So 420 was a breakout spot. You can see that by looking on the left-hand side. And then $5 is your resistance here. So we need to dip and consolidate somewhere, right? And they're trying to bounce it off this 420 for now. You know what I don't like though, guys? What I don't like is the nature of these stocks now. It's just the crazy candles. You know what I mean? Like one candle, we know it's going to 420, but then we go to 420 for 2 seconds, and then boom skis, it's back to 460, right? Like the candles are so wild. MTN is halted up, right? Like the candles are so wild. Ming Teng. So there was Ming Sheng, now there's Ming Teng. What's going on here, guys? Ming Teng is halted up. Ming Sheng is crashing. Right? DSY is still halted up, is halted down. And VSME is still playing games in that range there. Chow is still holding that bottom, guys, right? So for now, not sure if the volume is going to come in. Ming Sheng, Ming Xing, Ming Teng, Chow Chow, CPOP. Yeah, FLD is done. FLD is like, it's retesting it retested the bottom of the range, right? The bottom of that range and then popped up. So this is Raven's bread and butter, the scalping monster. The scalping monster. Anyway, CIIT looks like it's popping too. With the double top around 410. So that isn't horrible. Yeah, so they go CIIT here. That thing said goodbye. Yes, Peter. Is that what you're doing to it? Good, I like it. CPOP has been good, right? Yeah, again, you can see your next resistance at 85 cents, but this thing's been good. Nice pop since the market opened. It hasn't really done anything overly crazy. It's been stalling a resistance for the last 5 minutes, so keep that in mind. Alrighty, so it was halted, but it's still just stalling around 85, and you can tell 85 is resistance. So if we can break through that level, then nice, right? Then you're most likely looking for a push to 95-ish there. But for now, your resistance is 85, so just keep that in mind. Let's go, pizza. Come on now. Cook. Yeah. Peter said, shave your heads and cry. Let me drink your tears. I'm going to scalp you. Let's go. Pizza, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's what I want to see. VSME is doing a good job of holding this 420 area, right? Which again, we talked about this, right? We had to come back and retest our level. Whether you like it or not, we're going to come back to this retest. When a level is this strong, guys, whether you like it or not, whether you like it or not, we don't care, right? Whether you like it or not, we're going to come back and retest big levels like this, like double tops. And that's exactly what's happening here. And look at that beautiful bounce. How sexy is this, guys? How sexy is that? Oof! How sexy is that? Not mentioning any SpaceX plays today before day before hype. Shane, you do realize hype is dependent on price action, right? You do realize that, right? So, also today's not the day before, tomorrow, and we'll talk about SpaceX plays. And you guys have all those SpaceX plays, right? We talked about SpaceX for the last 2 months now, and we've given you all those plays, doubled, right? So, and then Mingtang, not Mingtang, CPOP is halted down. Alrighty, CPOP is halted down, but I don't think you should really be surprised. Why? Because you should be selling the damn thing at resistance, 85 cents. We just talked about that, right? 85 cents, big supply zone, resistance. Sell the damn thing. DSY is on halted, guys. This one is not done yet, right? But the question is, where does it crash to before it goes, right? VSME just kind of going back and forth as well. They're both kind of doing the same thing. And Chow's retesting the bottom. Mingtang is still halted up. So is FLD. Both of these names are halted up. GLE looks like it's really trying to curl here. So if it can break above 76, it might be ready for a bigger push. But yeah. Virus. Let's go, Ali. Ali, when you make $1,000 on number 2, right? Ali, come to the front. Come to the front. Come. Right? When you make $1,000 on number 2, like you always do, how come you only come after me on that one time you lose money on the number 2? How come, Ali? Come to the front. Come explain yourself. How come the people in the chats that cook on number 2, and then they're like, you know what? And I understand it. I don't worry. If you lose money on number 2, I promise you, I'm more annoyed that you lost money on number 2 because I put it there, even though we joke about it. I'm more annoyed than you could ever be. Alrighty? Just so you know. So I might joke about it, but I promise you I'm more annoyed. So we joke about it, but I take it seriously. So when we put stuff there for number 2, I know people are gonna FOMO blindly, even though I don't want them to. Right? So most of the time I take it seriously. Anyways, Frankie, let's go. VSME is looking nice, guys. Look at this. Our favorite stock, our favorite number 2. Come on, give us a breakout. Yeah, still. Let's go, Frankie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alrighty, I appreciate that. Give me a high five, Frankie. Let's go. Yeah, and for the socials as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Daryl, Jill, cookies. I'm gonna be shopping for cookies, guys. All these tips. I'm gonna be shopping for cookies. Can you imagine now if come on VSME, just give us the breakout. Just break $5. Let's get moving here. Just break out. Let's get moving. Alrighty. Daryl, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good job. Daryl's been cooking since. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. He is not a dealer. He can't even reach the table. You see this, guys? Some people say nice things, and then Dan shows up. And as soon as Dan sent that super chat, I knew this was gonna end in, Come on, VSME, just break out so we don't have to pay attention to Dan's message. He can't even reach the table. You could have said something nice, Dan. You could have said something nice. But one of these days. One of these days. Anyways, Dan, I'm kidding. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, so clearly we're just going back and forth for now for VSME, but that looks good, right? So you're just sitting right below resistance. This is one of those cases where a stock is sitting right below resistance, so people are taking profits or they don't want to FOMO because it's right below resistance. Right. And then when it does break out, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna FOMO now because it broke out. Right. So that's one of those. DSY is slowly dipping to the bottom of the range, which we talked about this earlier, right? So this area here for DSY, if we can dip and hold that area, that would be a good thing. So you can see the resistance. Again, guys, this is PDT era. When we get to resistance, you don't sit there and pray and say, please break out, please break out, please break out. No, because you're going to be alone, right? People are taking profits, right? Wanda, if you lost $1,300 on DSY, you most likely FOMOed. The only way on earth, on God's green earth, that you're down $1,300 on this thing is because you're just not listening, right? So again, we put these circles here already, right? You have resistance in this area. People are selling in that area. It also market open and it halted right away. So you FOMOed into this thing or you bought it at resistance. Instead of letting it break out first and hold or redip closer to the bottom of the range, the level that it's been like multiple times, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, and then back down again instead of waiting. So I know you're FOMOing. Wanda, do better, please. Spend more time watching videos. Alrighty? Less time FOMOing. Please. Anyways, FLD is halted up again. So you're noticing like all of these stocks, like just look for the damn bottoms. Right? People keep scalping. Like look for the bottoms. Look at this. DSY, it's already bouncing off the bottom, right? VSME, it bounced off the same stupid bottom. Right? FLD off the same stupid bottom. So you have all these useless stocks. They're all bouncing off the bottoms and failing at the tops. Right? So why the hell are you buying at the top? Yeah. Some people do, Gary Beats. Some people do. Yeah, some people do. Right? Yeah, VSME is just going back and forth here. The only thing that's saving this stock from crashing right now is that nothing else is breaking out. If something else breaks out, they're gonna slap VSME. Why? Because people don't want to sit there and watch that stock go sideways all day. Right? So people, again, this is post PDT era, right? People are just selling at resistance. They see $5, they're like, nope, no thanks. Right? Dip it back down. And then we come back down and then we curl again and then we like so yeah. And then Chow had a little pop and then broke down. Right? And again, VSME bouncing off $4.20. Like it's done that how many times on all these candles now? So let me see. Ooh, pizza. Let's go. There you go. You're finally seeing some green, mysterious. Love it. Love it. Good job. No. As he's moving. Yeah. Azzy. There we go. So again, we're bouncing off 420 again, guys, for VSME. Why? Because we're just doing this, right? Look at that. So people like Raven and Pizza are just scalping the rubbish out of it off 420, but it does need to break out. Otherwise, they're going to slap it. So the good thing here, though, is that nothing else is flying, guys. Nothing else is flying. right? If nothing else is flying, this is still the play, VSME, right? So that's the good thing here. If something else showed up and was pumping, everybody would leave this thing because it's not breaking out. So for now, yeah, ASI is really not. I wouldn't call ASI flying. ASI is not flying to me. Let me pull up. Let me pull up ASI though. Let me pull up ASI. And then ASI. I wouldn't call this flying, guys. Right? I wouldn't call this flying. So as the did pop, and it's been sitting in the same area for the last 5 minutes now. So you do need to break through that 350 if it wants to actually fly shank. But still a good run though. Still a really good run depending on the entry. Um, yeah. There you go. So again, you're hitting resistance there for ASI, so be careful. Yeah, HWH is halted. Yeah, halted up. Yeah. So again, ASI needs to break through 350. See, even some of these candles though, like it's like okay, two massive green candles, right? Those candles are always scary, right? Look at this, guys. Look at that. You see that? What the hell was that? Look at that. That thing was at $5 and 36 cents, and then halted down at $3.71. Can you imagine having you sold at 5? Blake, there's nothing wrong with that. If you know there's resistance in this market, take your damn profits. Damn. No. So yeah, that's halted down. Daisy. We're gonna keep calling this one Daisy, right? So Daisy, DSY. Again, look at that bottom dip and curl, right? So Wanda, you're buying at the top and selling at the bottom, right? You're buying at the top when it's at resistance and selling it when it's dipping down to support instead. So don't do that, please. Good job. GCDT is now halted up too. Let's go, Kirsten. Well done. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I wonder the money's moving from that one now to this one, right? So again, nice little bounce from the bottom there. That candle, that was wild though. Yeah, that was crazy. Raven says, eat off the floor, scalp with less shares, get in and out. Base hits is the key. Smash the damn like, don't go red, trended, daily met in 20 minutes. Isn't this why we do this, Raven? This is why we do this, because when you can put in the time, right, the right time, and get the right education and study and get beat up and never quit, and get beat up again and still never quit, there's that potential that you can make more money than Raven making his daily goal in 20 minutes. What's Raven gonna do for the rest of the day? Whatever he wants. Yeah, whatever he wants. So again, Raven says buy at the bottoms, right? Play with smaller position sizing, and make sure you take profits on the way up. Alrighty, base hits, guys. Base hits. Stop looking for home runs. Just small profits here, small profits here, small profits here. You're gonna be happy. Alrighty, I agree. Raven, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go. 20 minutes, guys. Daily goal in 20 minutes. Peter did the same thing. Peter hit the daily goal in less than 20 minutes as well. These criminals. She wants monies. Yes. So CPOP looks like it popped again and halted up. Right. So we're basically retesting the top. We're basically retesting the double top now, guys. That level we talked about at like 85-ish. It looks like it broke through, but it never closed above, and they halted it up. But you can see here though that like CPOP came back with a retest, right? So do you guys think we're teaching rubbish on this channel? Do you think that's what we're doing here, right? Isn't it interesting that we can look at a stock and we can say, hey, this and this and this, and then we look at a different stock and it's the same thing, right? How many times do we say when a stock has resistance right there, double top, resistance, breakout? What's happening here, guys? It's retesting and curling and then pop. Oh, you mean to tell me that we don't teach rubbish on this channel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That we're not teaching rubbish, right? We break out, we come back and retest. I thrusted by myself. Good. Ah, good. Sometimes you have to, you know. Shut up, Nightbot. Yeah. Razor says I got out at 506. Thank God it failed because it's under $4. And yep, exactly. Sometimes it's good to put those limits, right? Right at resistance. Put the damn limit. That was a bit scammy. And that was very scammy there. That was very, very scammy because that thing moved like a crackhead. Yeah, to go from like $5.37 to all the way to 370 is pretty scammy. So this is what I'm trying to say, right? Like there's someone else is doing all of this. We don't mind, but they're doing something pretty fishy. So whatever they're doing, Hong Kong Police Department is pushing as well. HKPD. Good morning, Gail. I was green in pre-market, 300 now big negative. Yeah. See, when you're up $300, Juan, $300, which is what most people make on the job in a single day. Most people, right? Some people like I'm not gonna name any names, but most people make $300 a day. So the fact that you're at $300 a day, right, and then you lose $1,300 within the first 5 minutes on a stock that you shouldn't be in tells me that you're making some really like basic common mistakes, right? On a stock that's now going up, right? So you bought this thing somewhere in this area after we said, hey, there's resistance, resistance, the resistance, right? Because if you simply just waited for for the damn level that we talked about, right? It keeps coming down to this. If you just waited for the dip, you'd be nice and green right now. So I keep saying this: don't FOMO at the open. Please don't FOMO at the open. If you're not sure, don't FOMO. You did exactly that, right? So yeah, you live and you learn though. So you live and you learn. Alrighty, you live and you learn. Uh, Nyash for days. I like how SPY is recovering too. HKIT, HKIT. Yeah, no. So again, did anybody buy a DSY, guys? Anybody buy off the bottom here? Anybody buy off the consolidation? Because that was a really nice little base, right? Dip into the demand zone, sit there for a few minutes, and then pop back to the supply area, right? Yeah. So hell, pretty easy scalp, right? I know a whole bunch of you guys took this probably. Yeah, Amy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I learned that the open is the best time for breakfast, Tom. Yes. Salat, yep. Right. Larry says, I only make 165 a day, $21 an hour. Why doesn't that make any sense, Larry? 738, 739. Look at that, right? Exactly, Vena. So yeah, 720 Darrow. Look at that. Beautiful. Right? So if you're FOMOing into stuff at the open like that, you're simply just asking for it. You're just asking for it. Right? So please, guys, please, not in this market. Like you're not gonna miss out. If you're up $300, think about it this way, right? If you're up $300, that gives you the peace of mind to sit back and say, damn, I'm good. Damn. Ming Teng is unhalted, guys, and flying. Ming Teng says, I'm back, guys. They tried to lock me up, but I'm back. Ming Teng, 277. Ming Teng. So Mingteng looks nice, but again, DSY still looks nice, right? So like I said, I don't think this one's done yet, right? But we also set that at the bottom, so it does need to give us a bit of a breakout. VSME still halted. Why? Because they did something pretty fishy here. Whatever they did, it was fishy. So they need to fix it. They need to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, unless they're, are you still in that position or you sold the position, right? I think they sold the position, Peter, right? So again, this is what I mean. Like these are silly mistakes, right? If you're gonna buy at the top and sell when it's getting to a demand zone and consolidating, you're just playing with fire at that point. Chow chow. Hey, you know what's moving too, guys? From China, coming in at 180 pounds. First name starts with a B, last name ends with an L. It's the biggest scam from China. It Bull is trying to push. Anyways, DSY with a really nice curl here, though. Really nice pop, right? So, like I said, this stock is not done yet. Just because we're dipping at the open, you should expect that anyways, right? If a stock is up 400%, you expect the dip ski at the open. Yeah. So here we go, 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 guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's back to that volatility again. Okay. So let's see if we can get a breakout. This is what the fourth or fifth, yeah, the fifth time now we're testing this level here below 11. As soon as it gets to this level, you can see like, it just changes, right? The vibe changes. It's just just crazy volatility. Yeah, there we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. We still need to close above that damn level though, because we keep doing the same thing here. VSME is on halted, guys. Again, importance of taking profits on the way up, right? And also having a stop loss. The question now is, can that thing stay above this bottom, right? Can it stay above that bottom? Alrighty. And then back to DSY here. Come on, DSY. Can we get a brand new high here? Or are you just going to keep playing games? There we go, guys. Boom, 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 boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. 220. Boom skis. 1220. I say 220, 1220. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you're holding DSY. Type yes in the chat if you're holding DSY. Boom skis. Come on now. Hold it up. Nope. 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 See again, some of the volatility in these stocks is like it's so crazy that the you always get these random glitches here for halts. Anyways, high of the day is 1260, guys. 1260. So again, pay yourself on the way up, move your stop loss up, right? Yeah, look at this bottom, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that bottom. Look at this bottom, guys. How many times do we need to say this? Do not FOMO at the open. These stocks are so amazing because they keep pumping and crashing. Think of this as opportunity, right? How many times did we do this today, right? From the bottom to the top, to the bottom to the top, to the bottom to the top. When we get to the bottom and it's consolidating, monies, monies. You were in a meeting, Ali? Tell your boss his days are numbered. His days are numbered. Tell him his days are numbered, Ali. Come on. How many times do we need to tell you? Here we go again. 550% already. I mean, we might as well just go for 1,000, right? Who are we kidding? We might as well just, anyways. 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 I'm surprised they didn't halt it on that pop though. Very surprised. Right? VSME is bouncing off the bottom here, off the same bottom, right? Off the same bottom. So $3.20, $3.30 from the very beginning back to 377. Right? Again, our favorite two stocks have given us some really nice scalps. Anyways, let's see if we can get a breakout again. AOROPS. Yeah, Diana, what did you put again? Like some of you guys, I think you're just rushing too quickly to make decisions, right? You're just making decisions too quickly at the open. And we keep saying, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't rush at the open. People are going to take profits. It's going to be wild. And then you jump in and then your stop loss hits and you're like, oh my gosh, but Blaze. Every time I buy the stock, it goes down. The market no like me. Every time I sell, it go up. The market no like me. Somebody watching my order and saying, get them out. They only do that for Peter. They only do that for Peter. Anybody else, they don't do it. You just need to be patient with those entries. Yeah, exactly, Razor. Well done. Give me a high five. Aaron is not creepy. I'm gonna reach across the computer and slap you. And me, they track my stop losses. CPOP is looking good, guys. Right? Look at how many times. Look how many times it's dipping and pumping. Again, PDT is so amazing, guys. Why? Because you have opportunity. Opportunity, right? Look at CPOP. CPOP had resistance right there, double top, and then it broke out. And then it retested this level and popped, and then retested the golden pocket again and popped back to the top. But Blaze, I know, listen, when we do the classes, what is a retest? Oh my days. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like to study. I don't like to come up with strategy. Oh my days. I just want to open my mouth and say, "No, spoon feed me, please." Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. While you're crying, people are making daily gains, daily goals. Robert, back in the afternoon, 3x my daily's been met already. So Peter hit his daily goal. Type yes in the chat if you hit your daily goal already. Type yes in the chat if you hit your daily goal already. This morning on my way to work, breaking my own rules and lost on VSME rate. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at these criminals, guys. Look at that. Eh? You know what they say, right? Show me your friends and I will show you your outcome. Show me your friends. If you want to be successful, go to the place where people see success. You see all these criminals? Right? If you're not a member yet, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay? If you're not a member yet, look at DSYZ, DSY, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Did somebody say quit your job? You didn't listen? Okay. Anyways, $13. So keep moving those stop losses up, guys, and keep taking profits. There goes 13. Oh. Anyways, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? If you're not coming up with rules, what are you waiting for? There goes $13.75, guys. $13.75. The volatility is ramping up though, isn't it? Yeah, so just make sure you're taking profits on the way up, guys. And yeah, make sure you're taking profits on the way up. All I'm saying is don't be this guy. Let's go, guys. $15. $15. That's 700%. Did we say today that if something is gonna go 1,000%, which one is gonna do that? Is it DSY, guys? Did we say that? If something is gonna fly today, who is gonna do that? Oh, you mean DSY? Oh, you mean we broke above resistance, guys? I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I didn't know. Blaze, nobody told me. Nobody told me to quit my job and hide in the bathroom and trade. Let's go. Let's go. So a high of $15, guys. Again, keep chasing it up aggressively with that stop loss, please. Alrighty. But again, you know what? You know what's beautiful? You know what's beautiful, guys? You know what's beautiful? You know what's beautiful? Charts. You know what's beautiful, guys? Looking at a chart that broke resistance, you know, and then came back and retested the resistance as support and then sent it. You know, you couldn't show me anything more sexy than this. You know what's beautiful, guys? Looking at a stock that holds the damn perfect bottom, you know, breaks out, retests. Oh my days. Eat snow. Don't make me blush. This stock is already making me blush, you know. You know what's beautiful? $15 is going to be your next little stall area here. So just keep that in mind. Again, take profits on the way up, scale out on the way up, move your stop loss up aggressively. You know what's beautiful, guys? Is the fact that, you know, a stock behaves like this when it's up 700%. Every day this week, we've had 1,000% gainer, and we might get another one again. We're already at 700%. We're just waiting for this thing to halt so we can thrust. You know, just halt up so we can thrust. Anyways. So I'm sorry, but my wife's bottom is much better than that. The damn charts. 740%, 750, 760, 770%, 780. Oh, can you show me anything more beautiful than this, guys? Anybody? Anybody? Woo-wee. Oh my days, guys. Let's go, Kirsten. I like that scalp a lot. I like it a lot. $16, 16.30, 800%, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 800%. 800%. There goes. 810%, guys. Woo! Type yes in the chat if you're still holding DSY. Shane, in what universe? I'm telling you, FOMO count to 5 and sell. That was the strategy this week, you know. So it's a high of 17.10. $17.10. There goes brand new highs. There we go. Woo-wee! Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this monster. Beautiful. Love. Look at that, guys. 900%. 900. Come on, please hold the damn thing. Halt it. Halt it. Let us thrust. A high of 900%, guys. 900% for the third day in a row. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna go. I didn't know. Only if someone said, what is a breakout? What is a dip? Only if I knew. I didn't know. I didn't know. Blaze, what happened? How did you know? 920%, guys. Is everybody just waiting for 1,000% at this point? Well, it looks like it's coming. There's 950%. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. And you know what's crazy? They're still not halting the damn thing. They're still not halting it. Woo! Here comes that 1,000%, guys. 970%, 980%. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Come on, let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. But the third day in a row, 1,000%. 3 days in a row, and it hit resistance and they slapped it right there. $20. Everybody said, $20 is enough for me. That's enough. You made monies? I hope you made monies. For those of you that sell too soon, that's completely okay. On names like this, guys, you think the stock is worth being up 1,000%? Hell no. Right? So you have to lock in those gains as you push up, right? So I think everybody was waiting for that 1,000%. As soon as it got to 1,000%, they're like, "Yep, get me the hell out, get me the hell out." And as soon as you see weakness, everybody's gonna sell, right? So if somehow the stock is up this much and you don't take profits and you don't have a stop loss, you're just a very greedy person, very greedy. If somehow you cannot take profit on a stock that's up 1,000% or have a stop loss, just very greedy, very very greedy. Alrighty, and now the stock is halted down. Come on, let me see some flames in the HT signal channel for the third day in a row. 1,000%, 1,000%. Sheesh. Now I wonder if that money is gonna rotate to the other one, right? Again, do you see another one that's bouncing off the same bottom, guys? Oh, well done. I like that. I like that. Ed, good job. 8 to 1740. I like it a lot. Yeah, $19 to you. I like it a lot. Look at where the money is going to now. Look at where the money is going to. Look at where the money is going to. Right, the money is going back to number two. Right, so our favorite two stocks today, VSME and DSY. Those have become like the two stocks. Right. Sheesh. What a great morning, Eric. Seriously. Sheesh. Now this one's like, hey guys, I hope you're done over there. That one's crashing now. Come back over here, please. But again, can you see the bottom, guys? Is this the same? What did Raven say with that super chat? What did Raven say again? I don't know. Something along the lines of eat off the floor, uh, get in and get out, base hits, blah 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 blah. Don't listen to him though. Right? Anyways, so same bottom here. Look at that beautiful push, VSME. Look at that beautiful push. Peter, what did you do to VSME? Peter pumped VSME and then he's like, you know what, guys? I'm done. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. Peter, good job today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Alrighty? Don't come back. Don't come back. VSME is like, I would like to remind you guys. I hope you had fun with number one, but here's number two. CPOP, on the other hand, is also looking really, really good. So nice little breakout, right? So slow and steady on this one. 180% on CPOP. So that looks really good. Our resistance for VSME, obviously, again, as you can tell, right? That $5 area. So you need to break through that $5 if it wants to fly, 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 fly. Let's go, Winterfell. Come on now, criminal. Yeah. The two are linked. One sells, the other one goes up. One crashes, the other one goes up. Right? Same thing. All right. So look at this. VSME was crashing, DSY was flying. Now DSY is crashing. VSME is like, bring the money over here, boy. Bring the money here. So same resistance though we dealt with earlier. This is what yeah. So quite a bit, right? The third time now we're testing this level after the open. So that $5 level is a bit of an issue. Let's go CM. Let's go. CPOP looks good. Looks really really good, Joshua. Looks really really good. For an entry, no. It's at the highs of the day. So not so much. Yeah. Some of these other names are just not doing anything, right? There's so many options now. People are just scalping, scalp, scalp, scalp. DSS. What's DSS? Oh, that's another one of those names too. So many of them. Why does my stop loss feel $1 below? Because that's where the next bid is at, right? That's why it's, honestly, you feel like you miss out sometimes, but it's okay to take profits on the way up. Yeah. You did? Dang, LT. Yeah, sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to, right? Because that was a long time ago, right? Very long time ago. Peter said someone shut off his internet. Rubbish. La 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 la. Uh, Damn, I missed a lot of comments on the 5 hour energy. Can you imagine if I took energy drinks in the morning or like I had coffee in the morning? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I had coffee in the morning? You guys would shut off the stream, because you wouldn't be able to. You guys would shut off the damn stream. CPOP is looking really really nice, right? So if you're in this one already, you're smiling right now, just smiling as it's slowly creeping up towards $1.20 there. Slowly, slowly. In VSME, I stepped 370 out at 420. Did I do correct? Should you have waited? Uh, no, you made monies, right? You're not gonna second guess you making monies already. So, I mean, yeah, you don't want to be second guessing that. Obviously, there are things you can do better, right, Andre? But you made monies, especially on an aggressive pump like that. You don't want to be super greedy with it. So, good job. Good job. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. Green is green. Green is green. Do, do, do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You love CPOP? Yeah. Yeah. Soon is kind of bouncing up a little bit too. A few shares of left. Sounds good. Yeah, you do need that breakout. Elf bought in at 50 right now, sitting at 60 long term. Thoughts in la 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 la. Elf, I like it. I like it as a long term play. I've looked at the daily chart. I've looked at the daily chart over the weekend. I thought about adding it to like the weekend swing list. Um, yeah, I like it. So I like your entry too. So just try and stay green, but you should be okay. Yep, HKIT looks good too. Yeah, HKIT. I mean, that candle there was some of the reason I haven't pulled this one up is because it does this a lot. You know what I mean? Like the candles on this stock are super wild, super super wild. But it looks okay though. It'd be cool if hit $10, Eric. I mean, if we break above $5 here, you never know. So CPOP got rejected right below resistance, right? The magic 120 area. So rejection there. Look at that, right? VSME, guys. I'm gonna keep saying this. The beauty of not having PDT, guys. The beauty of not having PDT is that you don't have to hold this thing and pray for a breakout because it's not gonna come, right? I was holding it and it dropped. Did you dirty? What did you buy at? Where was your stop loss at? Come to the front. Drop production. You know how they say, like, the law of attraction, manifestation. I think you need to not use this name when you're trading. Drop production, because you manifested that. Please use a different name, okay? Okay. So yeah, so that $5 is still there, still resistance. Come on, VSME, break, 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 break. Yeah, what did you buy at drop? What did you buy at? Where was your stop loss? Let us know. We can help you. Yeah. So we can help. Alrighty, so we can give you ideas of what to do next time. I promise we won't roast you. There we go, VSME. VSME looks like it wants violence, doesn't it? I think wants violence, but again, that resistance there is such an obstacle. Such an obstacle. Come on now, Kristen. Come on. You bought at $9.71. Drop. Come. You're still green in that position. But come on now, dude. Come on. Come on. You bought at $9.71. The stock doubles. It doubles. And what do you say? What do you say? Instead of saying thank you very much, you said I want more. You're up 100%. You have no stop loss. You're not selling the position. You're simply wanting more. The good thing, though, is that this stock is retesting a breakout, right? So you're retesting this little breakout at, right, this area here. So if you can stay above that level, you're fine. Alrighty. So if you look right here, you had all this resistance, right? They're just retesting that spot. So if you can stay above that, you should be okay. But again, that's extreme greed. You're up 100%. 100%. And there's no stop loss at 18, 17, 19, 16, 15. No stop loss anywhere in sight, right? You have to learn to use stop losses. Again, base hits. I'm going to keep pulling up Raven's comment today, right? Get in and get out. Get in and get out. All right? Stop being greedy. Please. All right? This is going to be the comments of the day, isn't it? Unbelievable. So for now, as long as it stays above this 1065 $11, it should be okay though. Alrighty. But yeah, so look at that. It's bouncing right off that level, which is good. So look at that beautiful retest, guys. Right? Interesting. Look at that. Right? So as long as you stay above this 11 area, right, you're okay. Right? As long as you stay above this area, you're okay. Why? Because it's support, it's resistance, it's a triple top, right? And now they're using it as support. So the good thing is your entry was really good on that play. Well, so nice. That's a really nice pop, actually. That's a really nice pop from the bottom there. And look at that, right? Yeah, exactly. Now DSY is going up. What's VSME doing, guys? They're just rotating. It's almost like these are hot trades members trading these two stocks, just hot trades members selling one to go to the next one. When one's at support, they buy this one. When the other one's at resistance, they sell it. It's like, oh, it's at resistance. You would think these are hot trades members, guys. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. You can see the support. Oh, now it's halted up, guys. Oh, it's halted up. Oh. If you bought the dip, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip. Uh, Let's go. Daryl says June 6th was 1 year for me in Discord. 1 year, guys. The best money I've invested. I've learned so much here. Is the best teacher. Thank you for everything. Daryl, thank you very much for the support. Give me a damn high five. Daryl's been cooking. Like when I say cooking, the man has been cooking. Daryl, keep cooking, please. When we tell you guys to invest in yourself, invest in yourself. Get a Discord membership. Come join us in Discord. It's for a reason. So good job on buying the dips here, guys. Right. So again, beautiful retest. Beautiful. Drop, you did. You got back in again. Yeah, no, you should be good, right? Again, the whole idea is that you want to take profits at a level like $20 is a pretty big block, right? A lot of people are gonna sell. 1,000%, right? A lot of people are gonna sell. So you always want to consider taking those profits. But again, the chart still looks okay though because it came back and retested and held, right? You just have to keep scalping it. You can't diamond hand it, right? If I ask anybody like, what's the reason why DXY is going up? What would you guys tell me, right? Why? Why is it going up? 90% of you guys don't know why it's going up, right? So don't diamond hand it. Please, 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 please. Bought and sold, base hits, love it, money. Ruthie, love it. FOMO. Yeah, honestly, it's a good answer. It's a good answer. Because people want Lambos flip. Yes, we want Lambos. So now it's halted up again and we wait. Right, VSME just kind of playing games here, in that same range. So we'll see if this one ever breaks out. If I'm too high to scalp, should I DCA? Hell no. You never DCA these stocks, right? When this volatile, you don't want to DCA. When you say I'm too high to scalp, like what do you mean? Like you took some drugs this morning? What did you like? Like when you say too high, like you mean the price, or you mean like you were like you're doing other things today? What does that mean? If I'm too high to scalp, should I DCA? High in price? Yeah. Ah. If I'm too high, do I still buy, guys? Yeah. Beretta, depends on your entry. What's your entry? Jules says, best question ever. If I'm too high, guys, if I'm too high, do I just DCA then? Do I buy one share at a time? If my average is $4.44, you definitely don't want to DCA, right? Definitely don't. These names are not here for DCAing. The only time you DCA is when we're at the bottom, right? Let's say we're at the bottom, right? Let's say we're at the bottom, Diana, and you're like, okay, I like this bottom. It's been bouncing up this level for like the last 2 hours now. I'm not sure if it's gonna keep bouncing. Let me try a small position, and then I can add more as we're curling back up. That's when you DCA into momentum stocks, right? You don't just DCA at random levels. Like right now, you're sitting in the middle. Like you're literally in the middle. Your support is down here, your resistance is up there, and you're in the middle. Do you DCA in the middle? You're gonna get cooked if it breaks down, right? So you're better off just keeping the position you have and hoping that we break out and then you celebrate. Alrighty, you don't DCA in the middle. It's trying to hold the middle right now, but it's still the middle. So let it decide for you. DC is dollar cost average. So basically you're buying a little bit at a time, right? Buy a little bit here, buy a little bit there. Dollar cost average. You're welcome. So there goes the on hold, guys. Right? Typical price action with these stocks. On hold down and then curl back up. So halted at 15, dip back to 14. Right? And there it goes. There it goes. There goes 15 again. So very typical these days. Right? On halting lower and then popping higher. I don't know if this is a brand new thing now, but look at this push, guys. Look at this push. Look at these push. Oh my days! And now guess what? VSME's look, it's turning down a little bit because this one's flying back up, right? So it's like the money is just rotating back and forth here. Yeah, I like the volatility though. You just have to not get greedy, guys. Just keep taking gains on the way up. So there goes $16. Right? Super volatile. Super volatile. 1620, 1630. That was actually a really good dip, guys. Right? That was a really good dip. Dips like this, though, you have to be willing to jump in, right? You have to be willing to take a risk, because it's not consolidating, it's not sitting there. You have to be willing to take a gamble. But you only do that, though, when you're sitting at a level where you're like, you know what, this is a retest of a level, right? So I'm going to do it there. Right? That's when you do that. You don't just randomly gamble at a random spot. You're gonna get cooked. Right? Again, look at this. This one's going back up. What's VSME doing? Right? Diana, this is why you don't DCA in the middle. You do not DCA in the middle. Right? Because they're gonna cook you for no reason. So you only DCA when the stock is at the bottom, right? And you're like, you know what? I like the bottom. Right? Not in the middle. Right? And also, if it's fighting against DSY and DSY is going up, you definitely don't want to DCA. Yeah, I mean the multiple ISAC, the multiple ways to do it, but yes, that's one of them, right? The bottom, right? Your life is so much easier when you buy at the bottom, right? Look at that, Yura. Yeah, exactly. How to play breakouts. Yeah, right. So we're almost back to the top of the range, guys. We're back to 800%. 800%. Can you believe that? 800. Crazy, huh? So from $10, well, not really $10, but 11, back to 18. It's a pretty nice push. Drop. Are you taking any profits this time? Do you have a stop loss? Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. Drop. Drop production. Did you take any profits yet? Did you move your stop loss? Right. I'm talking to you, and the stock is dropping. Anyways, let's see if we can save about $15 this time, though. All I did in pre-market was buy high, sell low. Again, guys, if you're still messing around, it's 2026. It's 2026. Stop messing around, alrighty? If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. I would advise the Legend Pro level, not the level that says sold out, please. Alrighty, sign up and come join us in Discord. Right, so click this link at the bottom of the chat, become a member, and come join us in Discord. Just stop messing around. Right, if you don't like Discord after a month, just cancel it. Right, it's not that big of a deal. Right, but if you're losing big money in the market and you're seeing everything go up 1,000%, 2,000%, 500%, 200%, and you're still losing money, you have work to do. Right, so just stop messing around. Alrighty. So it's yeah, WCT. Yeah, it's like 100 and You know what's crazy though is like every time you see a stock pop, you look at the flag, it's one of these countries, right? It's either Hong Kong or it's China, right? Every time I see a brand new stock, I look at the flag, I'm like, oh, there goes Hong Kong again. But not all of them though. Like DSY is China. Never mind. DSY is China. VSME is what? What's VSME? VSME is Hong Kong, of course. Like, isn't that crazy? Every time I'm like, oh, where's this stock from? Hong Kong. Oh, where's this one from? China. What's happening here? What's happening? Exactly. That's why you get in and you get out. Right? You don't go lay there and say, oh, but the bed feels comfortable. Oh my gosh. What's the best broker? Probably Webull now. Gary Beats. Probably Webull. Probably Webull. Anyways, We're almost 50 likes away from a giveaway, guys. Almost. So I'll just say 50, right? So 50 more people smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. We'll give away a free membership to Discord. So between 250 to 300 likes, we'll do a free membership. So smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Isaacs? No, that's okay. Yeah, Webull is probably best because of the restrictions they removed, right? Look at this, guys. Look at this. DSY is going up. What do you think is going up, right? Going down. What do you think is going back up a little bit, right? VSME. One's going down, the other one always tries to go back up. It's funny how that happens. Again, where's drop production? Drop production. I hope you took some profits, right? I'm calling you out, right? Where is drop production? I'm calling you out again. Did you take some profits? I hope you took profits because the last time I said that, the stock was at $17. Now it's at 13, right? So take profits on the way up. These are scam, stupid China, Hong Kong stocks. They're all going to pump and die. So don't diamond hand and think, oh, but Blaze, is this a good long-term investment? Is this a good long-term investment? But I thought it was a good long-term investment. You know what's gonna happen to your account if you diamond hand this? You know what's gonna happen? This is gonna happen. Just like that. No. Um, and again, when I say profits, I don't mean that the stock is done, right? We're still getting some beautiful higher lows, right? As long as we keep trending up for DSY, it looks fine, right? As long as we keep trending up for this stock, it looks fine to me. You just have to get in the habit of not diamond handing, right? So, yeah, you had one job. No, so as long as we keep trending higher, that's fine, right? You just don't want to see 17, $18 and then see $13, right? And then pray that it goes back to $18. At that point, you're just being silly. So unless you're scaling out, like if you're scaling out and you're keeping some and then we push back up, that's perfect, right? Because the stock still looks good. It's still trending higher, right? High, hello, higher, low, higher, low. So we still look fine. Now, what's your question for FLD, John? Let me know. Stock chaser says I have to leave. I'm up $300 and my goal was 100. Stay green. Yeah, see, $300 when your daily goal is $100 is amazing, amazing, right? Congratulations. And again, the beauty of this market is you can double, triple, or hit your daily goal, and then you can relax, knowing that there's going to be more opportunities tomorrow or the next day, right? And if you double that daily goal, that sets you up. So when you show up tomorrow, you have a lot more patience because you've almost made 3 day, a daily goal for 3 days now. So when you show up tomorrow, you want to show up with patience, right? Wait for the right setups, you know. So the more success you have, the more patient you need to be. Alrighty, you can't be reckless anymore. So the more money you make, the more disciplined you need to be. Alrighty. So when you see people like Raven having stop losses and taking small scalps, why? When you see success, you need to be a bit more patient. Now you have more to lose, right? Discipline. Where do you look at the flags? Wonder Boy, just look at the alerts, right? Look at the alerts. It shows you the flag right there. So look at that flag. When you see the alert come through, it's gonna come through with the flag. That's the Hong Kong flag right there. Alrighty. Well done. I'm glad you sold that thing too, Jay. CPOP. Again, all these names are pump and dumps, guys. So if CPOP is pumping and you're like, oh, but I'm just gonna keep it because it's a long-term investment. Guess what? You're gonna become the long-term investment for that company. Alrighty. Uh, Yeah, WCT was like the newest Hong Kong play that showed up. Yeah, and it's been pushing up there. Hong Kong. Look at Hong Kong go, guys. I mean, like any name shows up, people just FOMO. Like people just send it, right? FOMO and count to five. Has that strategy been working, guys? Has anybody actually used that strategy? I know you guys have. When you get the alert, FOMO, count to five, and sell. Anyways, anyways, but that thing is definitely working. You have, Jules? I know you guys have, which is why I'm joking about it. I know you have. This is the market for it, Vena. This is the market. I did that yesterday. Made $500. See, you guys think we're joking about all these different strategies? I'm just giving you little gems, guys. Eat off the floor, right? Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor. FOMO count to five. In this market, everything is sending it. Yeah, VSME is just it's holding the base, right? Like it's still holding. So this is still one of those names we like, right? The only time I'm not gonna like this thing is if it breaks below like $3. Then I'm gonna be like, you know what, I don't like this anymore. But for now, that's been the range all morning. So as long as it stays in that range, I hope it breaks above $5 at some point. Maybe this becomes the afternoon play, but DSSY still looks good though. It was still getting higher lows, so that's fine if it's doing that. Alrighty, so one of these names will still fly here. I think for now, a new shiny toy showed up for a second, So this one got a little bit of attention. As soon as this one goes away, then people are going to be right back to. You need a new broker, ISAX. You need to get Webull or something. FOMO and pray, FOMO and count to five, eat out the flow, all incredible wisdom. Yes, Jules. Yes. We have to make it fun, We have to make it seem as if we're just joking around. We're always joking around, You have to do what you want to do. We are joking, not financial advice. Yeah. Too much in the past. Billy, no, that's okay. That's okay. OT says, hey everybody, haven't traded in a while. I'm back. Quick $200 on W's. Look at this, guys. Look at our members. Are you proud of our members, guys? Look at our members, guys. I haven't traded for a while. I just came back. I saw WCT. FOMO counted 5 seconds. So made $200. And then someone is somewhere at the job. Someone is somewhere at the job, guys. Someone is somewhere at the job. They haven't gone to $200 yet. And here's OT, a criminal. OT, well done. Jeff, welcome to the community. I saw you're a new member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you're good to go to in Discord. Time to change to the 1 second chart. Too much entertainment. I know, right? No, I'm never going to use the second chart. The smallest time frame I'm ever going to use is the 1 minute. Smallest time frame. Yeah. You're at your job making money. Well, if you quit that job, you would have made more money. I like it, Winterfell. I like it. Surely it will always work. No, it works. It works when like you get an alert, right? Like especially early on. That's the idea. The idea is that you get a brand new stock, right? Brand new stock. That's the idea. Or like yeah, like early on, not as the stock is like FOMO count to five doesn't work on a stock like VSME unless we're breaking out, right? Unless stuff like that. Um, yeah. So like when WCT is a brand new name and it just shows up, right, and it sends you an alert, the idea that's it's like, hey, everything is running, so let me FOMO count 5 seconds. Again, mostly jokes though, so don't use the strategy unless you like money and you like violence. Ah, yeah. YouTube is being sketchy. What happened, Kirsten? What happened? HCAI is halted up. Why is it halted up? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Birdie. Right? Well done. Finally, green $400. Well done. Good job. Could you see Chow stock? Of course I can. What's your question for Chow, though? Again, guys, this is why I keep yelling about taking profits. Don't get married to these stocks, right? Like the damn thing doesn't have news. It's up 900%, 1,000%. Like I don't understand when you guys see a stock up 1,000%, or you see it pumping to resistance, and you're like, oh, you know what? I could buy a Lambo, so I'm not gonna sell it, right? So take your damn profits. And guess what, guys? Guess what? Just like clockwork, one crashes, the other one goes up. Isn't that crazy that it's happening like that? Isn't that crazy, guys? One goes down, the other one goes up, just like clockwork, right? I like it. So, like I said, VSME, we're not done with this one yet. As long as it keeps holding that $3, right? People are just gonna keep scalping it though, right? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So just don't get married to these stocks. At least VSME had news, right? But up and down and up and down. Yeah. So if you have a position, you're in at 62 cents. Let's take a look then. So you got into Chow at 62 cents. So you're kind of sitting at break even here now. It's not bad. It's not a bad level. You're kind of, your support is around 61. If you can hold 61, I think you're okay. Alrighty. It is trending down though, so it's very weak. Very, very weak. This thing is weaker than, than than Jeff's pullout game, weaker than Jeff's pullout game. But yeah, for now, as long as it stays above 61 cents, it should be okay. Alrighty, so hopefully the volume can come in. If it breaks below 61 cents, your next support is closer to 56. Alrighty, so anyways, good thing Jeff is in here, Yeah, I should have just diamond handed. That's yeah, that's not the way. Come on, Miss Tony. What did I say? Not, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. Yeah. For some reason, my messages are blocked on live stream. Anyways, I'll try. Okay. You might have to restart it. Yeah. Or maybe you said something in YouTube, and YouTube was like, mm-mm. Yeah. 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 No, it's been a really good scalp of VSME. Really good scalp. So I like that a lot. CPOP is curling back up though, guys, right? A lot of these names are going to be really good scalps today. You just have to not diamond hand and be greedy, right? You just have to let them dip and consolidate and then get back in. So PDT is a blessing as long as you look at it that way. It's a blessing in the sense that you can sell at resistance and you can get back in at a better price. Over there and clear buying signals. Barada family, yeah. I mean, again, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it, right? You're gonna waste money on less important things. So yeah, lots of education, right? If you sign up for the Legend Pro level, the classes you will get, oh my days, you're gonna be like, how have I been living my life? I could have been making my grandkids proud, but instead, Here I am, you know? So do it. Do it. Do it. I'm new to trading. Oh, you're new to trading. Oh my days. Just do it. Tired of yeah. I tried to make some trades yesterday, but lost. I guess I need to understand better. And oh yeah, yeah. Beretta, honestly, honestly, yeah. You're yeah. I yeah. Chow. Oh, Chow. Chow Chow. Chow Chow said, "Oh, I'm holding, guys." That thing said, "Who are you talking trash to? You think I'm weaker than Jeff's pullout game?" But then look at the way it's dropping back down, though. Right? So you have to take profits on these damn things. You have to sell. Right? So, like I said earlier, 61 is support. As long as it stays above 61, you're fine. Right? And then pop right below, golden candle, sell and run. But at least it's still holding though. VSME, same thing, right? Just scalp the rubbish out of these stocks. Because the moment you start diamond handing, they cook you. Look at this. Look at this, guys. WCT, the moment you start diamond handing these stocks, they cook you. Chow time. Yeah, FLD is kaput. I don't think FLD was from one of those countries, was it? Maybe that's why it's not coming back. Kids? Yeah, I don't really care for kids, you know? Yeah, KIDZ. I'd rather go play with, yeah, yeah. I think there are way better stocks out there than KIDZ, you know? Listening to the way you trade in this week I've had Paul says I'm currently taking a summer class, but I started listening to the way you trade, and this week I have been profitable. Next month I will become a member. The trading should pay for the membership. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Yeah. Right. Exactly. So yeah, come join us. Invest in yourself, guys. It's 2026. Invest in yourself. At least you know, like at least if you see people succeeding, right? Here's how I look at it, right? If I see people succeeding, you know, or getting the right education, right, or have the right ideas, they're around the right stocks, blah blah. If I see people succeeding and I'm losing money, and I know that I could potentially blow my trading account. When I blow my trading account, you know, like if right, I wanna know that, you know what, like at least I explored all the options, and I got the right education. I got, you know, like if I'm not succeeding, I want to say, you know how like when you try something, you want to say like I tried to the fullest. If you're just gambling and throwing money around and you blow the account, you're gonna be back next year or next month or in 6 months, and you're gonna blow the account again. That's the thing about trading. Like once it's in your blood, once trading like goes into your blood, it doesn't leave. You're gonna be back, and you're gonna blow the next account again. Why? Because you're doing the same stupid stuff. Right? So just do better. Ready? That's all I'm gonna say. Just do better. Yeah, CPOP obviously like it dipped, right? And then consolidated. So right around like 80 cents here. And then another push. So that looks good again. Yeah. All in, it's going up. There's no need to trash talk it. It's going up. It's looking good. China. China. So that consolidation at the bottom there is really good. So again, if you're a Legend Pro member, go to the Legend Pro channel and study, right? Start watching from November of last year and study. If you're just a Legend member, go to the new trader education section on Discord and study as well. Alrighty? Study. I promise you it's gonna pay off. Alrighty, but you need to put in the work though. Alrighty? You don't just show up on day one of a new job and then you're like, hey, give me a paycheck. Right? So like show us the work. FLD is American. That's why it's not flying. That's why we don't need American stocks. We need China. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this. FLD American companies. What are you doing here? Who does this? Why would you be buying American companies when you could be buying stocks from China? It's from Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix. So of course they're crashing it, right? Of course they're crashing it. So yeah, China. You need China. You need Hong Kong. That's all you need. China and Hong Kong. If your stock says USA, run. If you're gonna buy USA momentum stocks, you might as well just buy Nvidia. I'm joking, by the way. Eventually, we will rotate back. You got some at 82 cents. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it can hold that level. Right. It looks like it's giving you a mini consolidation at 82, so you need it to start curling. DSY is still halted, guys. They're giving it a very long halt now. And then VSME is still just going back and forth here. Yeah, exactly. The United States of NVIDIA. United States of NVIDIA. Uh, WCT. I mean, watch the golden pocket, right? Watch the golden pocket. They're saying, you know that, right? So, watch the golden pocket. By the way, yeah, DSY is halted up again, right? But it's halting off the same bottom, guys. Like it's literally the same bottom, right? Yeah, it's a brand new halt. It's halted up again. Yeah. So you notice how they're using that same level, guys, right? The exact same level is what they're doing now. It's halted up now. So it was initially halted at 11 something. Now it's halted at 1274. So it dipped and then halted up. Right. So again, they're using the exact same spot, right? This level we were talking about early this morning, like, hey, damn, how come this level is so strong? Resistance, right? Now they're using that level as very strong support, which is nice, right? So let's hope it stays above that level at least. And then yeah, VSME again. This thing is just a scalp, guys. Up and down every single time. So it's nice that it's doing that though. You is in Chinese now? Yes, that's okay. That's okay. In at 12? Okay. Damn, CPOP really got rejected hard. Again, guys, you know PDT. When you see it stalling, sell, because that's what everybody else is doing. That's what everybody else is doing. Um, no, it's halted up. Even though the bot says down, it's halted up. Um, yeah. Again, this was the last halt, right? So the last halt was, you remember that? If you were looking at the chart, right? The last halt was down here. This was the last candle, right? That was the last candle down there. And then look at the new candle, right? That's the new candle right there. It's up, right? Close to $13. So the bot messed it up, right? Which again, if it's moving this volatile, the bot's bound to mess it up. But yeah, GLE. Telling you, as long as it's not, they just keep pumping and crashing and then coming back. Do you know anything about these stocks, Aiden? Not important, right? We're in the type of market that it's really not important to know, right? The things that we do have to know, though, right? The very important things we do have to know, like what is the float, right? Does it have a catalyst, right? What's the volume that's coming through? Most importantly, what does the chart look like, right? So when we play with momentum stocks, technical analysis and all the other little things like float volume and everything else goes to the very top, right? All the information I need to know about a company is irrelevant. When I buy SpaceX, NVIDIA, Tesla, Microsoft, I need to know a lot because it's a bigger play, it's a longer term play. I need to know everything, right? Financials, what the company does, blah, blah, blah. When I play with a stock like DSY, I could care less what the company does. I could care less, right? What I do need to know though is how well the stock is behaving, right? If you know something is a scam, why are you doing research, right? If I already know that something is a scam, why the hell do I care, right? At that point, it's like GLE, right? Like, why is GLE going up? Because GLE is from the same damn country. It's from Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong. All these stocks, China, Hong Kong, China, Hong Kong. They're just pumping and dumping, right? So you think this is a scam? All of these stocks are scams. You just have to scam the scam before the scam scams you, right? That's it. Was it Jules that said that? Somebody said that. And it resonated right away. You have to scam the scam before the scam scams you. We'll talk about it tomorrow and Friday, especially Aiden. We'll talk about SpaceX, so make sure you show up on Friday. Friday is all going to be about SpaceX, probably. It's just been weird. The range, I don't think the stock is done. No, like I said earlier too, right? Like as long as it stays above $3, I don't think it's done, Kevin. Yeah, as long as it stays above $3, I don't think it's done. That's a really nice push on GLE though. Really nice push. Really nice curl. Yeah, good job if you got into this one. Say it really fast. Scam the scam before the scam scams you. It's one of those that's easy to say. CPOP was halted and now it's back. KM, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You guys keep spamming that one. I'll take a look. KMRK. 10-minute hold, Winterfell. Yeah, it's halted up now. And of course, it's from Hong Kong. Of course, it's from Hong Kong. The problem with this one, though, guys, the problem with this one is the volume is pretty low still. It's probably going to catch up because but just be careful, please. Alrighty, please, just be careful. How do you determine support or price? ISAC. That's why we say invest in yourself. These are all things that if you're a member in Discord, there's a class for every one of those things, right? That's why we say invest in yourself, get the right education. This education, like getting stock market education is like getting education that will pay you for the rest of your life. You can sit on the beach and trade, you can do whatever once so but somehow though, people are willing to get years and years of education to do a job they hate. And then when it comes to getting education for stuff that you enjoy, stuff that could give you exponential gains, you're like, you know what, I don't want to learn about the market, I just want to make money. I just want to show up and make money, that's it. But I don't want to get the education though, because everybody says it's a scam, but yet everything you do in your life involves the market. Literally everything in your life involves the market, yet I don't want to learn it though. You know what, I'm just gonna do the school for 4 years, and then I'm gonna hit the job, and then I'm gonna do the market anyways. But name one thing that doesn't involve the stock market. Name one thing. Even the janitor cleaning the floor involves the stock market. I sit by a pool and trade, not the beach. Get it straight. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. Right? You're in at 260. Okay. Yeah, it's currently sitting at that 280. So you should, rank. You're good with that. You're good with that. GLE. Nice push. Yeah, let's see what that one does. It's the newest Hong Kong play, so let's see if it can keep pushing. KMRK. Instant Beach, yes. Instant Beach. There goes 94 cents, guys. Look at that thing pop, GLE, right? What did we say again? FOMO, counter five, and sell? Shish. FOMO, counter five, and sell, Kirsten. That was for HCAI. Right? Obviously, now you're sitting at resistance, guys. You can see the thickness of the supply zone change. You can see we have a line up there already. You can see that this morning it came to this level and it failed. Right? So for GLE, you want to be careful around $1. Right? People are going to be selling here. Right? You did correct, courage. I'm telling you, like we're joking about this strategy, but in this market, it works. Only in this market, though. Yeah. Trading by the pool. What else can you desire? Maybe Leo. Maybe. What else can you desire? You have $200? Damn. FOMO count to five. Sell. Goodness. And then the other one's unhalted, guys. Look at that. That thing is flying now too, right? KMRA, KMRK, New China. Sheesh. And it's halted up again at 349, by the way. It's halted up. FOMO count to five and sell. Oh my goodness. Hong Kong. Stop trying to get me in trouble, Dan. And DSY is unhalted, guys, and it's at $14 now, right? So again, this thing was halted up even though the bot got it wrong. But look at this beautiful bottom, guys. Like how many bottoms do you want to see in a single day? Right? How many perfect bottoms can you see in a single day? You just have to not get greedy. Just sell every time it pops and then look for a brand new entry. Sheesh. Yeah, no KMRA, that was a good shot from you guys, right? So halted up and then now it's at 350 and it's halted up again. You made $300 now, guy. Congratulations. Yeah, again, anything that's from Hong Kong, pump. Anything from China, pump. If you're from the USA, get that thing out of my face. Get it out of my face, please. Get that trash out of my face. From Canada, definitely get that trash out of my face. If you're not from Hong Kong or from China, get that rubbish out of here. Eventually, we're going to rotate back away from China. Maybe after SpaceX, maybe by tomorrow we'll be done with this because maybe these shorts will have enough money by then. They've closed all the short positions in these stupid China stocks, and then yeah. Yeah, so $15 here for resistance. They slap VSME. They slap the rubbish out of it. What do I think of SpaceX? We'll talk about SpaceX a lot on Friday. Alrighty? So come back on Friday. SpaceX is like mixed, Like SpaceX is so mixed, so mixed. Everybody knows SpaceX is not worth the price that they're IPOing at. Everybody knows that. It's not worth the price. And you know what's funny? It's going to open above that price. And then people are still going to FOMO. That's the thing, right? So why? Because it has so much hype. So yeah, we'll talk about it. And on Friday we'll have more information as well. Like where is it going to open at? And then we can judge it from there. So JGP, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, JGP. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Jay, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Yeah, they slapped the rubbish out of it, right? It's just sitting there. It's been stalling all day. So yeah, people scalp, and then someone dumps a big position, and then it drops back down to that $3 level, right? So you're now looking for the bottom of the range here for VSME. Right? CPOP is getting cooked. Again, you cannot get married to these stocks, guys. I don't know how many times we're gonna say this. Right? You cannot get married to these stocks. Yeah. Come on, DSY. And again, DSY is going up. What's happening to VSME? VSME is getting slapped and halted down. So Webull is not offering it. Yeah, it's because they only offered a small amount, right? So not every broker could get into that, right? GLE is halted down, guys. Oh, are we surprised that it's halted down? Oh, but Blaze, I bought it in the red zone. Even after you said there's a double top and the last crash was in this spot, I bought it in the red zone. Oh my goodness, what do I do now? What do I do now? Do I buy more? Rubbish. Right? So again, don't get married to these stocks. As soon as you see resistance, red zones, double tops, take your money and run. Right? Because Hong Kong is coming for you. Right? Let them catch those people that are not in this community. Righty? Let them catch the other people that are not here. Not us. They're not gonna catch us. Why? Because we know better, right? And as a community, we help each other out. Right? As a community, we know better. We anyways, yeah. So again, JG, welcome to the community. Click that link and come join us. So we're trying to break through this 15 area here. With no comprehensive insurance as of 8 months ago. Uh, um, hmm. uh, oh, Vena. Sorry. Off the hold. Watch the $3 level. Yeah, I don't think it's dead yet, but watch that $3 level. So yeah, it's halted, and so is KMRA. This one's obviously the newest, shiniest one now, right? The new shiny Hong Kong stock. So make it on halt, Winterfell. Make it on halt. uh, good. We Kirsten, we have to make monies. We have to joke around too, you know. We have to have fun. Otherwise, then otherwise it's do, 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 do. I just came to say I took and everything goes up. Ramteen, the last 3 days were not the days to take off. Those were the worst days to take off in history. The worst 3 days to take off, but that's okay though. We have the rest of the week. Right, the rest of the week, VSME is on halted, guys, and pop. Look at that, pop. So do you think VSME is done? Is it done, guys? Oh my gosh, but Blaze, why is it going back up? Why is it going back up? Oh my days, I thought it was dead. Why the hell? VSME again, look at this chart. What do you see? You see the same stupid price action? You see that? You see that? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Right? It's nice though. It's nice that it can do that, right? So as long as it keeps doing that, it's okay. I like it, guys. I like it. Winterfell, that's a really good scalp. Winterfell got in at 310, out at 355. Really nice scalp. Instructions. Yes. So JG, this is your invite. Right. So this is your invite at the bottom there. Click that link. It's going to take you to Discord, to the Getting Started channel. Just follow the instructions in there. Once you do, it will unlock all of Discord for you, and then you can go from there. If you're still not sure, watch the onboarding video. You should watch that onboarding video anyways in the Getting Started channel. It's going to walk you through everything. And then once we get off the stream, we're going to be in stock general. CPOP, China. China. Again, guys, look at these stocks. Should you get married to these stocks? Only if you like to see blood when you close your eyes at night, right? So if a stock pops from this bottom to resistance and you can see it stalling there right below the red zone, what should you do? What should you do? Buy more? A, buy more. B, diamond hand it. C, A and B, right? That's the correct answer, right? So again, don't get married to these stupid China scam stocks, right? There's no need for research. Just get your technical analysis, working for you, right? If you see a stock bouncing off a beautiful bottom and you get in on the way back up, you get to resistance, right? You know it's resistance. You know it's resistance. It's not like, oh my God, I didn't know. I didn't know. Blaze, help me. I didn't know. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Have to follow the within a period of time. Most large brokers have already accommodated the update. Yeah, yeah. I need these indicators. What are these? It's called the Bull Bay Algo, Jones. It's called the Bull Bay Algo. You can only buy it though. It's not a free indicator, so that's the downside. Good things are not free. Well, that's a silly statement. Good thing. Look at this. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go. Hong Kong. Look at it go, guys. Oh my days. Again, FOMO and counter 5 seconds. FOMO and counter 5 seconds, guys. Sheesh. Right? Anything that's brand new from Hong Kong, everything else crashes, and then everybody comes to this one. Right? Look at that. Hong Kong, it's halted up again. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding KMRK. I know some of you guys were holding this already. Right? Any new thing that's from Hong Kong, everybody just runs there as if, as if. Here's to hoping for a giveaway, Jeremy. Yes, I think we're going to do a giveaway today. So again, smash a like, guys. Smash a like. We're going to do a giveaway. Smash a like. Good job, Desmond. So again, people are selling the other ones and running to the newest, shiniest Hong Kong. Do we need to do research on this stock, guys? Do we need to do research on this? We don't really care, right? We know it's a pump and dump. You just have to make sure you don't diamond hand it. So yeah. Only Desmond is holding this one. So some of you guys sold already, or what happened? Absolutely, Kirsten. Absolutely. You're holding it. Kinetics, I think it's because these positions are heavily shorted. If you think of like shorting a specific space, right? What stocks do you want to short? China stocks. Why? Because they're the biggest scams, right? So I think what's happening, I think half of what's, or like 25% of what's happening, because there are other things happening, right? I think maybe, again, these stocks are heavily shorted. So, the shorts are covering these positions. Now retail is also coming in with money because there's no more PDT, right? And these stocks are just flying, all in anticipation of getting money for SpaceX, right? So I think it's just a combination of a whole bunch of things lining up perfectly. The biggest IPO in history is coming up, right? These institutions have to buy these ETFs. So then they're covering the bigger short positions, potentially in China stocks. It's also coming at the right time where retail no longer has restrictions, no PDT. So a lot of money can also flow in, right? Like it's just a whole bunch of things coming together, right? Oh yeah, the volume is not the best on this one. The volume is not the best, but people don't care though. People no care. How did SPY go from green, all the way up green, and then crash all the way back down to the abyss? Yeah, craziness. Uh, yeah. As they yeah, sells various toys products. This is what they do. They design, develop, and they develop, test, and sell various toy products in Hong Kong, the United Kingdom, Europe, and the United States. What toy? What toy do they sell? Let me look at the website, guys. What toys do they sell? This is the website, right? Inspire, play, ignite, learning. What toys? I just want to know what toys do they sell? Where are the damn toys? The garbage bin is a toy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Portfolio. Mm-hmm. We make big ideas happen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. From where? Mm-hmm. Designing and producing la, 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 with clients la, 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 la. That doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. Where? Where are the toys? These toys? Does anybody own any of these toys? Anybody own any of these toys? Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You know what I really like about DSY? Honestly, about most of these stocks is how well they're just bouncing up the bottom levels. I like that a lot. DSY just keeps coming back down to this bottom and then bouncing back to $15 and then coming back down and bouncing. So I like that. Yeah, Steven, exactly. So again, we don't care what the company does. We just know that it's from Hong Kong and we know that it's gonna cook. That's it. That thing showed up out of nowhere and it's up 200%. Isn't that crazy? Like 200% just like that. Just like that, guys. 200%. Now we're venturing into the red zone here. Yeah, they're gonna print the toys. They definitely do that. They're gonna print the toys right after they do an offering. You own all of them, Mike. What do I think of Chow? What's your position in Chow? Let me know. What is your position in Chow? DUO, another China stock. Never like this until Friday. Up until Friday, yeah, yeah. You're in at 54 cents. Okay, let me take a look then. Let me take a look at Chow. Yeah, Chow looks very gay too. Yeah, don't honestly like try and stay above 52 cents here. Worst case, stay above 50 cents. Right? This has to be your worst case scenario. This range right here. If you break below that level, you better not be in that position. I'm gonna find you. Simple. Alrighty? Yeah, exactly, Greg. Imagination. They make toys in their imagination. They've made the website very nice though. Yeah. I think, like AI technology is going to be good going forward in the sense that, I can look at the market and say, hey, the theme in the market right now is Hong Kong and China, right? And then I ask Claude or I ask ChatGPT, especially Claude. I'm like, hey, can you send me an alert or can you give me a list of all the stocks from China and Hong Kong, that are currently surpassing their average daily volume, right? Like the volume is coming in, but they haven't really exploded, right? I think that's gonna how that's gonna be the good way to use AI, right? Because this whole thing about like AI trading for you, they're gonna blow your account. Claude is gonna blow your account for you, and then you're gonna know that AI is not used for trading. It's used to help you, right? Make your life easier. You're not spending time doing a whole bunch of research, right? You're like, Claude, what did you do? It's gonna say, I told you. I told you this was for entertainment purposes. Are you entertained? You seem entertained because you're pissed about it. Anyways, yeah, so still halted on this one here. PAVS, is it from China or Hong Kong? That's the question. They're making this a very long halt, and these other names just seem like they're waiting for this one to on halt first. Everything else is just waiting for the stock to on halt and decide what it wants to do. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new, please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. My first scam company, Playset, where you make a company and then trade it. Run, yeah, yep, yeah. So let's see if they actually unhalted here, Winterfell. Let's see. Exactly, Vena. Exactly. That's what they're gonna do to your account. You know, you're like, oh, there goes, guys. Damn, damn. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Anything from Hong Kong. Anything from Hong Kong, guys. Look at that, 300%. Anything from Hong Kong. You FOMO, you count to 5. Damn. I didn't even have time to buy. Oh no, you're definitely not gonna have time, right? DSY is popping here a little bit again though, so that's good. I like what it's doing. But again, look at this. There was no 5, straight to $6, Omar, straight to 6. Anything that's from Hong Kong, they said thank you very much. We don't care that we make fake toys. They just send it. Damn. You FOMO and you pray. Sheesh. Yeah. Again. Yeah, not even 5 seconds. I know. Yeah, just make sure you sell at some point though, guys, please, because at some point this thing will hold down and you're gonna wish you sold. You're gonna wish you sold. Right? The volume is now pushing for 500,000, over 500,000, right? So yeah. The volume was at 60,000 on that first candle. The first candle, 60,000. So people are definitely FOMOing. They are jumping in like yep. Why even honestly, Eric? Because everybody else is, you know, like as soon as this thing moves, it gets the attention from the entire market, right? So, like I said, I do like the way DSY is still moving here. Like it's still holding the base. It just needs to clear this entire supply zone, and then we're back in business. Yeah, green stocks. Yep. Eventually. Shish. Anything from Hong Kong, they just send it. They say thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely going to need to pray. When you FOMO into these, though, just make sure it's not a massive position, right? Just make sure it's not a massive position. Pets is doing the same thing, guys. Anything from Hong Kong and China, you FOMO, you count to 5, and you sell. Look at this. Pets had a massive pump, right? But again, that first alert, you better sell the damn thing. This one has a suspicious volume too. Volume is very suspicious, way suspicious there. Even though it has a bit more, you always have to combine the volume with the price action of the stock. Okay. Once it opens again, yeah, I think that's a good plan. When a stock goes up 300% on no news, like nothing at all, definitely make sure you sell. You made over $90,000 in 8 HD. Damn, Chillfish. Sheesh. Damn. I like that. Congratulations. That is amazing. That is amazing. Amazing. That's impressive. Yeah. Congratulations. Uh, so 280 for WCT. Yeah, that's the one I just looked away from. And then DXY here. VSME guys came back down to that same circle area and then tried to bounce again, right? So VSME, Raven, are you still scalping this one? Probably. Lakers, yes, it's halted up. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. 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 Yeah, let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's do a giveaway. So thank you for smashing the like. Like I said, every day you guys smash a like and we get to 250 or 300 likes, that range. We give away a free membership to Discord. Alrighty, we give away a free membership to Discord. So let me set up the giveaway right now. SMXT. Yeah, that one's the only stock from the United States that's moving up. SMXT. I know Kimbella mentioned that one. Okay, so giveaway. So we're gonna use the keyword. Yes, yes. Keyword. What's the keyword? The keyword is gonna be hashtag. And done. Dang it, Raven. It's too late. It's too late, Raven. I should have used base hits. I used something else though. Yeah, I definitely should have used something else. Scam the scammers. uh, yeah, I use hashtag China, guys. Hashtag China. I should have used base hits, but I used China. Look at this. Actually, yeah, see, base hits would have been perfect because look at this. Base hits. No, don't put. Yeah, look at that, right? Base hits, guys. You see resistance on DSY, right? You see the resistance? Okay. I just want to make sure we all see the resistance. You know, just making sure we all see it, right? Resistance, sell the damn thing, right? No home runs. Anyways, Chow, whoever was asking for Chow, you can see that again. Like I said, this is your last line of defense, right? Like right here, and it's holding that level for now. And then KMRK is still halted up, guys. So just waiting for that. Alrighty. So again, hashtag China. Of course, there's a new China stock, guys. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, let's see what happens with this one first. Yeah. So and then you get a free membership to Discord. Alrighty. CPOP. Hashtag China, and then we will pick a winner. If you're not a member though, again, yeah, definitely come join us. Chillfish, definitely come join us already. Definitely come join us. So we'll do another like 10 seconds on that. You only have to put that once and the bot will pick you out. Yeah, definitely, Jay. Definitely a lot more gambling this week than usual. So again, hashtag China, and then we'll do the giveaway. So if you haven't, some people are delayed, so I always give it a, and then we'll pick a winner. Come join us in Discord. Let me take a look at this one here. Let me look at Velo. Velo. Look at that beautiful bounce on Velo, guys. Going into the IPO, SPACEX IPO. Velo's like, hey guys. I really like the way Velo dipped and bounced. Really like that. Really like that. Solid. Can you believe this thing was like $16, $15 yesterday? Another really good day for Velo. Okay, let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick a winner so we can stop spamming now. I'm gonna close the bot. We're done now. So yeah, we can stop spamming China, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Alrighty. So no more China. China. Okay. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming now. Alrighty, so the winner for the giveaway, guys, a free month of Discord membership. Thank you very much for smashing the like. I appreciate that. So show up again tomorrow and smash a like, and we're gonna do more giveaways. Alrighty, cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's pick a winner. The winner for the giveaway, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me see here. I'm just looking. The bot's just Okay, are you ready? Heisenberg is the winner. Heisenberg, you wish. Maybe. You never know. So let me run it. Okay, the winner for the giveaway, guys, is roll it. Guampong. Guampong. Guampong is always in the. Oh my days, guys! Look at that. Yeesh. That's nasty. See, this is the danger. This is the danger of this. This is the danger of these stocks. Ish, 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 ish. That's China for you, though. As soon as a new name shows up, though, people just move on. There was a new China stock, so people move on very quickly. Yeah, China wins again. Oh my days is right. It's actually insane, right? Like you shouldn't on halt at 650. Like you shouldn't halt at 650 and open at $5.50. Like, yeah, this is just China, Hong Kong and China. Oh my days. Damn. Sheesh, that is max violence. Max violence. Anyways, so Guapong, I think you're in the chat. Yeah. Congratulations. Send me an email. Send me an email already. Email HotTradesX. Please include your Discord username in the email. Yeah, definitely not. Damn, DSY has really just been bouncing off this like 11, right? Like over and over again, but then just failing at the top. Just constant scalpies. That's actually not bad, you know? Yeah, those China stocks, guys, right? It's definitely always like if you're gonna FOMO, you better do it earlier than sooner than later, because the longer you wait, the chances of you getting cooked go way up. Yeah, that was way too much. That's just way too much. At least open at the same price, and then slap it. Anyways, Dan, what did you do now? What did you do?
May be short, I may be tiny, but turn me around, I've got a cute hiney. I'm Blaze, the YouTube streamer.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dad. Really? 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 Yeah, the first time, like, the earlier you do, the better, right? The first time, I've always said this, the first halt is always the best halt, right? The first is always the best. The more it halts, the more dangerous it gets. You guys see this? I don't know what I did to Dan. Alex? Yeah. Yeah, no, they halted it down again. I don't know why you guys are laughing. It's not even funny. Let me see. I'm just looking at some of these, some of the other stocks here. It's not even funny, guys. That was Broadway. Rubbish. Uh, yeah. No, 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 no. Did anybody buy the Velo swing? Has there been a swing on Velo? Has there been a dip buy on Velo that hasn't paid out, guys? Has there been a single dip buy ever on Velo that hasn't paid out? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend, guys. Has anybody ever bought a dip on Velo that hasn't paid out? Anybody ever? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Has there ever been a dip buy that hasn't worked out on Velo? Asking for a friend. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't buy it yet. You didn't buy? What were you waiting for? Huh? What were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? We posted this, was it 2 days ago? It was this weekend. It was this weekend, right? So this was your post in Discord, right? This was your post in Discord, guys. What did we say? What did we say? Hey guys, Velo sold off just like everything else on Friday. Velo's crashing because the whole markets are crashing. I think we hold this 15 major support level and we bounce. I think we bounce into the SPACEX IPO unless the markets keep bleeding. All right. I meant to say I like Velo here around this 15. And then there was the if. I meant to say I like Velo here. I like it. Right? That was Velo then at $15. Right? $15, guys. $15. That was your easy swing play. This is Velo now at $22. Look at that. How many days, guys? How many days? How many days? How many days? Easy money, huh? Interesting. 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 Every time Velo dips, it goes boom skis. A bit of a downward swing. Yeah, as soon as it broke below that level there, that shall not be named. This. So look at this stock, guys. Look at this. It's halted up now. Right, KMRK is halted up now. This is just getting out of hand, isn't it? Right? Halted down, halted back up at $5. GCDT. Okay. Looks like some of these stocks from the United States are actually coming back up now. BATL is popping too. Looks like we might have had some chaos. Some chaos in one of those countries. What is this stock, Velo, you speak of? I know, Raven. Only this stock we talk about SpaceX swing, SpaceX. Because of you, I sold them for like 500% or something. That would probably over 2,000% that you held. I had calls in Velo because of you that I sold for like 500% or something. That would have probably well over 2,000% that you held. You do realize Velo was just at $15, right? You Eric, you realize that? Maybe you do realize that? You do realize Velo was just at $15, right? Is that the 500% you were just talking about? Or you didn't buy the dip and then it came back up? Oh, I see. I see. It was less than $8? Yeah. Who's been talking about Velo since $8? Oh. 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 Get the hell out of here. It's all your fault that we make money. Yeah. It's all my fault that you only made 500%. You could have made 2,000%. Next time, just wait for 5,000%. Why don't you? Don't buy stock in this market right before going into a meeting with your boss who likes to talk. Yeah, not in this market. They're gonna cook you. Not in this market. Trump said that we're still working on a deal with Iran. Trump is always working with the deal with Iran. Always. Yeah. You gained $1,800 and then lost it all. Should I scalp or wait until tomorrow? Look in the mirror. Go look in the mirror, okay? And then say these words into the mirror.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Go back into the mirror again. Go back into the mirror, okay? Go back into the mirror. Close your eyes and think and then think of this.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
In fact, go back to the mirror, okay? Go back to the mirror, okay? Think of your account, yeah? Go back to the mirror. Are you going back to? Are you looking at the mirror right now? Are you looking? Okay, watch this other video.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Yeah? Do you feel better now? I hope you do. I hope you do. Yeah, GCDT with a really nice comeback, and obviously it's halted up. Yeah, good job, Ray. Good job. Really nice scalps. Really, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah. What do I say? Like, how the hell are you up $1,800 and then you lose it all? How? A lot better? Good. Think of how many people go to work and don't make $1,800 in a whole week. One whole week, not $1,800, right? So you have to be more disciplined than that. You just have to do better, right? Like if you're up $1,800, you have to say, okay, you know what, $1,800, I'm gonna keep trading. That's fine, not a problem. But if I lose $500 of this, if I lose $800 of this, I'm gonna walk away with 1,000. That's still way better than 90% of people out there, right? Because people, not a lot of people make $1,000 a day, especially after working 8 hours, right? So when you make $1,800 and you just blow it like that, you deserve a slap. You deserve a big fat slap. Yep. Andrew, Don't be greedy, guys. Don't be greedy. Yeah, it looks like this one showed up and took away some of the volume. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. KMRK is back to the top, guys. Look at this. Damn. Where's Yura? Are you still in this position? That thing came back for a double top. That is so impressive. So impressive. For GCTT, you're kind of sitting at it right now. It's breaking through that first level. So your first level is $1.40 and then $1.50. So that little 10 cents. Now it's actually that next level is a little bit higher. So your first level is right here, right? So you see from the left hand side, like we just kept failing in this range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not testing it right there. So that candle hasn't closed above $1.40 yet. And then your next level is going to be that initial double bottom. So and then you're looking for the VWAP. So it's like $1.55-ish, and then you're looking for this level right here. So you want to see that thing hold above $1.40. If it can hold $1.40 on the next candle, you might be able to push to the view up there at 175. Right? Yeah. Is it dead? It looks like it's dead. That gets halted down, but obviously it's still above the golden pocket, the 200 EMA, the VWAP, the demand zone. Like it's still above some major support levels. So I don't think we can say that it's dead yet, but that there's a long way to the downside. Right? Like, we keep saying this, guys. Please, please, please. When you see resistance, sell the damn thing, right? Because everybody else is doing the same thing, right? If you see it stalling at $15, don't just sit there and wait, because they're gonna cook you, right? They're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. The only thing you can hold and swing is this stock right here. This is the only one, Velo, right? But then again, you could have bought the Velo dips at $15, $16, $17, and had a swing play to $22. And now it needs to keep going up. Anyways, this one's halted up. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. It's not just there for decoration, you know? Yeah. It's not just there to say, oh, I'm here, I'm red. No. Nice. Raise halted down. That one's also halted down. A lot of halt downs. Yeah, 90% of the time. What's the Discord again, Jacob? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Trump and Canada, Mexico trade. I'm not looking to renew it. Not looking to renew Canada-Mexico trade. Well, no. Trump. Yap. Do. Oh, what did we say? The only thing you can buy and hold is, guys, Velo. Oh, Velo is going for new highs of the day. Oh, what a beautiful stock. This stock sometimes moves like a momentum stock, though. I like how the markets are crashing today, and Velo's like, no thanks, bro. Not today. Not today. I'm not going to deal with your rubbish today. Velo said, bro, not today. Not today. Not today, sir. Is it back to 11? Yep. I mean, it's bouncing off the 200 EMA, right? So it's bouncing off the 200 EMA. It's technically the same level that it's been bouncing at the whole time, right? You had that one candle go below and halt, but at the end of the day, look at all those circles. It's the same area that they keep doing that. The problem now is if you get another lower high and you break below that level, they're gonna slap it. But off the same spot over and over again. Greed and fear are enemies for traders. Yeah. Fear usually comes from a lack of, a proper strategy. And then you know where greed comes from, right? So greed is a lack of discipline for the most part, right? So the good thing is you have there's an answer to both, right? If you're scared to take trades, you need to work on your strategy. You need to work on your strategy. You need to paper trade the strategy. You need to build confidence by paper trading it, back testing it, right? Trading small so you can build confidence. And if you're greedy, you just need to be disciplined and say, hey, every time we hit resistance, I take profits, or I scale out after this, or I do this, right? At the end of the day, it's all just planning. Okay, there you go. And looks like it's dropping back down again, right? So that's the concern with this one now, is that you're getting lower highs, right? So the direction is clearly down now. Yeah, so the direction is down, and like I said, there's more room to the downside there if it's breaking down. So be careful. I saw Jesus in my dream last night wearing those Nike footwear. Does that mean NHD is about to on halt to 100? No, it only on halts when he shows up to your door, and you see the light, and you're like, oh, Jesus is here. I see the sandals. I see the Bethlehem 2000s, the greatest shoes ever made on. I see the shoes. Once you see these shoes with your own eyes, not in your dream, once Jesus shows up at your door, then you know that stock is going to get unhalted, INHD. Then you know the end is here, Yeah. Other than that, keep waiting. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So do I take it as a no? The answer is within you. You're too excited for SpaceX? Yeah, you're not alone. As much as there are so many negatives on SpaceX, a lot of people are very excited. Raven, your favorite stock is pushing. Hop C. Are you gonna form one count to 5? Your favorite stock on earth. I once had a mushroom. One had some mushrooms, and everything turned into cartoon. Really weird. Different mushrooms have different effects. Did you eat those mushrooms from Raven's backyard? You should have had those mushrooms instead. Those ones you see gains. But no, you decided to go eat crackhead mushrooms. That's what you get, Andrew. The only mushrooms you should be eating are the ones in Raven's house. Use it. I want to see cartoons. uh, to earn. Aaron, yes. Yeah. La 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 la. You guys are funny. You guys are very funny. No, no. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Velo. Just type yes in the chat if you're holding Velo. The goat of swing plays, the greatest of all time. Type yes if you're holding Velo. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the greatest swing play of all time, guys. Yes in the see, you guys are slacking, guys, slacking. No in the chat. Yes in the chat, Miss Tony. Yeah, see, Miss Tony knows. Slacking. Every swing on Velo, every dip, every crash on Velo has been a blessing. Remember when Velo went from like $8 to $15 and then crashed back to 8? Blessing. And then Velo went to 20 something dollars, crashed back to 15, blessing. So those dips are nice. Yeah, you definitely need those mushrooms to go to $20. Do I feel the same way about MNTS? I think like MNTS, RDW, all these names are in the same boat, but I just like Velo way more, right? Velo is my baby, right? MNTS was more of a stock that just it just caught the momentum, the retail vibe, right? Sometimes when these stocks catch retail vibes, I find them very suspicious because they're gonna dump it. But for now, like if MNTS can retest $10 and hold $10, that's not a bad thing, right? So other than Velo, guys, like look at this DXYZ, right? Other than Velo, I mean this one's up to you, so it's not too bad. It's bouncing up the 200 EMA DXYZ, so another SpaceX sympathy play, right? And then RDW, yeah, but again space, but they're all kind of the same thing. But you notice how most of these stocks are all selling off, right? MNTS, RDW, right? So most of them like they're selling off, but they're all kind of sitting at support. So maybe tomorrow, the day before SpaceX or the day of SpaceX, maybe these players can start coming back. For now, though, Velo is just the goat, The goats. The goats. Yeah. Space stocks. S stock. Yeah. You know what's crazy is how CPOP is just like it's coming back up again like that. CPOP. The markets have definitely slowed down a little bit, huh? Right? But these names are still causing they're still moving really nicely, like for scalps at least. That was a really nice curl actually. Really, really nice curl. It's really nice. I'm like that's impressive. Wow. Huh. You're sitting at resistance now though, but pretty nice comeback. And then Chow is coming back too. But we talked about Chow already. Like, look at the level we talked about, right? Who asked about Chow earlier? I know someone did. And we talked about this level. We're like, hey, stay above this level, right? And it did. And it pumped back up. So we bought Chow off the bottom there at that circle. That ended up working out really nicely, actually, all the way to 72 double tops. So, yeah, right to the double top. Yeah, really nice base there. Do you see why we only rely on technical analysis for the most part? For the most part. Uh, so yeah, Chow is just rejecting up resistance. Yeah, once DSY broke below that support like that, there's way more selling pressure that's gonna kick in. Right, GCDT, look at that double top there, right? So whoever was in this, I hope you sold the damn thing. I know you're asking for the next level, but when you see resistance like this, not today, guys, not this week. You cannot ignore that resistance. You're gonna get cooked, right? Everybody that's being greedy today is getting cooked, right? You see resistance, you see that many circles there, you know there's a problem. You don't sell it, they say welcome to the bridge. How do you like your mattress? You like the plastic garbage bag, or you like just the empty floor? Right? Lay down, please. Lay down. Lay down. And then the other one that's moving is the other China stock, BIA. This one here, but it's also the reason I haven't pulled it up is because it's not really breaking out. So it's just chilling at resistance here at $1.50. So, but at least it's pushing towards resistance though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, CPOP is actually like it's quite impressive how well this one's been coming back. Is it halted up now? CPOP looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted at $1.14. Uh, yeah, CPOP is halted up right in that resistance area too, though. But that's a pretty nice push. CPOP. We did the giveaway, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, we did. So let me see if you send me an email. I think you sent me an email. La, 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 la. Yeah, I told you to include your Discord username in the email. Like one instruction you didn't follow. Just one instruction. You have one job. Some of you need Jesus, you know? You need Jesus. And then there goes Chow, guys. These names are coming back hard. Damn. Look at that. That was a really nice bottom, actually. Really, really nice bottom. Really, really nice bottom there. Chow, chow. Yeah. So that circle was really like the bottom area. But again, it's more of a psychological level, though, right? So below the golden pocket, psychological spot. And then resistance at 85. Again, I want to say 85, but it's really, it's slightly below that area. But anyways. Vena, I know. Just one instruction you could not follow. BIYA is still pushing really nicely too. So these names are all, they're like, it's lunchtime done yet? We want to go. I mean, lunchtime is done in China. BATL, by the way, right? Look, damn, they're really cooking DSY. They're really cooking it. Anyways, yeah, BATL, right? This is the oil stock that we usually go to when Trump is causing violence. So this one's been creeping up really nicely too. So if Trump is causing problems, oil is going up, gas is going up, BATL, nice push. Can you believe this stock is only up 45%? Like, what type of rubbish is this? Do people even watch stocks like this? We're used to the 200% stocks now. And then yeah, so Chow got rejected at that resistance there. Rejected. Yeah. I think it's because you're now testing that supply zone here. So again, like Raven said earlier, red is here for not decoration. 50% nothing. Or I know, right? Like this is nothing. It's like 50% really? Do we even care about this rubbish? Really? Unless it's a swing play, then we're like, you know what? Fine. Yeah, BIA got rejected at resistance, guys, right? You can see it. So how many times have we been here? 3 times now. Every time it's rejected off $1.50. So surprise! No, don't get greedy. Not today. Not today. I think you're way better off, missing out on more upside but securing some profits than you staying in the stock and them cooking you. You're gonna have a bad day if you do that. It tracks me. Oh, Andrew? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, they cooked it, Kirsten. They cooked it. I mean, it's trying to hold this demand zone here now, the DSY, right? So maybe this is the so look to the left there. So maybe this is your final line in the sand, right? Final line of defense. Raven, we don't have time for for rubbish below 50%. Yeah, so your final line of defense is at the bottom there for DSY. Right, this was the level that the opening run basically started from. Right, CPOP is on halted, by the way, guys, and that thing is gone. That thing said, "My name is CPOP. See ya later. See ya later." right? And then again, DSY, that demand zone, the green zone there, that level is gonna act as, obviously it is acting as support already, but you can see why. You can see why, right? You can see why that level there is acting as a little bit of support, right? So as long as it stays above that level. Yeah, CPOP is halted up. Yeah, it's halted at $1.39. And then look at DSY. DSY is also kind of cooking there too. Sheesh. This is why not having PDT is good though, guys, right? Like you don't have to diamond hand, but you're gonna have opportunities. Even on stocks that are crashing, you're gonna find a level that you're like, oh damn, okay, maybe I want to take a gamble. And then resistance right below 950 here for DSY because of the view app. Alrighty, so this one, nice pop. CPOP is halted up. BI got rejected, right? Chow is still pushing here. So like these stocks look like they're dead and then they come back from the grave. Why? Because people have unlimited money now, unlimited monies, right? So people are going to keep bringing these stocks back from the grave. You just have to make sure you're not diamond handed. Buy it back when it's in the grave. Did it do the same thing? Less so, but it's sitting at a golden pocket now at 250. So better stay above that level for VSME. BATL said, you guys don't like me because I'm only up 50%. Just wait till Trump tweets. Okay. Already cooked? Yep. Yeah, you have to make money and move on. Make your monies and move on. I know a whole bunch of people holding this one though, BATL, because people have been a lot of people have been anticipating this oil thing. It's in the grave. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Once they're in the grave, then that's when you go dig them up. Like, okay, maybe you come back. Yeah, let's do another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. You can't keep showing up in the stream and asking the same question every day. You know that, right? I'm in SUGP 113. It's the only Hong Kong stock that's not pumped yet. It's building momentum finally. For some reason, they don't like that stock. For some reason, they pump everything else except for SUGP. That's because it says suck P. Like who wants to buy a stock that says suck P? Who does that? Anyways, I'm just saying. I just the messenger. Yeah, just like I said yesterday, I think just stay above $1.10, whatever the level was. Just stay above that level and then hope it goes up. You do have a position, Chris? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's take a look. You know what's crazy? BI keeps coming back up, so it looks like it's gonna break out eventually at some point there. Let me take a look at FLG. You're in at 83 cents. Why do I feel like it's not FLG? Because I think we talked about FLD or something like that. Was that the name? You're in at 83 cents. Yeah, FLD. 83 cents. You definitely didn't do what we talked about. That's for sure, Chris. Right? I don't know why you bought at 83 cents. I just don't see the reason for you buying 83 cents. Honestly, I just don't see it. Right? So So this is 83 cents right here. I wonder if you're looking for this, like this little level here for consolidation. But again, that's not enough, is it? Right. So I just don't see yet. Right. I don't see why you bought at 83 cents. But now, the low of the day is 68. So I think you have to try and stay above this area. Ready? You have to try and stay above this area here, this 68. So hope that it consolidates at that level. Chris, I don't know why you did that. Right? With all the other stocks that are cooking, you like to go to these old names. It's like your favorite thing to do, right? It's like, oh, these ones are dying. Let me go there. Chris, if I find you, you're not going to be happy. You're definitely not going to be happy. Yeah, BATL finally broke out, guys. That thing said, you guys don't like 50%. How about I give you a lot more? Sheesh. You guys don't like 50%? You guys don't like 50%, huh? How about I give you 74? Damn. Damn. Okay. I made 15x my daily goal. Virus. Quiet by what do you think about FFAI? I think it's a scam. Yeah. I knew Virus was joking, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. But he said $15. Like, Virus, were you joking or were you not joking? I think Virus was joking. That's why. USA watermelon. USA. Yeah, USA is coming back, guys. Look at this. USA stocks are actually pumping now. They're like, hey, get China out of here. OTLK with the pop, SkyQ with the pop, all USA stocks. Okay, China is fighting against, USA is fighting against China now, guys. VSME is still curling up the golden pocket though, so 250 support. CPOP is still halted up, obviously. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Do you guys have McDonald's over there, Virus? Longer term? For what? Oh, you bought McDonald's for long term? Okay. Yeah, FFAI, Andrea, has a history of scamming people. So good job, Aaron. Good job, good job, good job. So definitely, yeah. Maybe, yeah, they just have a history. They FFIE was the first name. It had a really good run. They did massive offerings. Then they changed the company name, right? So maybe they are pivoting, but so do your research. When I think of a company changing the name, I think scam. So, but maybe someday it's gonna push. Yeah. Is CPOP still halted, guys? Yeah, still halted. Better quality food in England. I mean, most people would agree that, yeah, some European countries have better food than the US. Camel burger? That sounds suspicious. There goes BATL again, guys. BATL. That's a really nice push, actually. Really nice. Especially for the people that were anticipating that oil would pop at some point, you know? Especially for those people that got in already into this one. The only place it was good was in China because everything else is. Damn, virus. They're gonna read your comments. They're gonna catch you next time you go there. Ah. Because you're the one cooking it, Yang. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's a long halt on this one. A very long halt. And BATL, you can see that resistance, guys, right? Like 320, 330, and a little mini double top there. So they're rejecting it at that level. Exactly, Anthony. Exactly. So did I say three? 230, 220, right? So that little 10-cent range there, there's a lot of selling going on. Yeah. But at least it keeps trying to bounce back up though. And it has a lot more volume today. So that's a good thing. So if it's gonna break, today is the day, right? So you just need Trump to cause more chaos. You need Trump to cause more chaos. Another test of 220. Yep. It wants it. Like it's trying to break. Yeah, China, USA stocks are definitely taking over the market now. So again, OTLK and SkyQ are the other two that gain a bit of attention. But BATL is the one with the oil connection, right? So there goes BATL. Yeah. So nice little break there now above 230. Oil. It's not holding. Yeah, that candle needs to close above. FLD, does it look good? I think we just looked at FLD, right? It looks pretty. It looks pretty gay still. Um, yeah, like I said earlier, like try and stay above 68 cents. But there's nothing good about this right now, other than the fact that it maybe has support at 68 cents. There's nothing good about a stock that's trending down and down, down, down. So you need to make sure that it consolidates above this level. Yeah, I think they're going for like 20 minutes now, Dara. Yep, it's been halted for a while. That'd be crazy if they do that, Tim. That'd be crazy if they on hold that thing. They always do that, but it never opens at that price. Yeah, exactly. 20 minutes. This is gonna be suspicious, isn't it? Maybe that floor exactly. Some floors are dirty and some floors are clean. You have to judge. That's crazy. This is just like it's just like NHD. If CPOP opens at $10, damn, damn! If they open this thing at $10, can you imagine? Yeah, those bits were definitely gonna drop. The bits are definitely gonna drop. FLD is still holding that 68, right? So you see the 68 level we're talking about. So again, pretty weak. The only good thing here is this level right here. So if you're playing with this, you better stay above 68 cents. Make sure it stays above that level, and then hopefully you get a big push to the upside, right? So for those of you, Chris, yeah, CPOP reminds me of INHD. That's what it reminds me of. This was 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago, just 2 days ago, that thing was doing this exact right. 2 days ago, NHD halted at $19. It halted for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and then all of a sudden, it opened at the bids were showing $100, $80, 90, 60, and then it opened at 40 something. So that's the kind of rubbish CPOP is doing right now. Madness. Madness. Yeah. If you're in it already, I think you're going to be fine. But as you guys know, maybe as long as the markets are open, that's okay. But as soon as the markets close, they're going to say, well, well, well. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, that's what we're showing for now, Patrick. CPOPs, and then BATL is just kind of playing with this 230 here. Easy. FLD is actually holding that level, trying to. And then we're just waiting for this one here. This is going to be another 3-hour wait, isn't it? Another 3-hour wait. Either way, we're gonna hop off in 20 minutes though, and then we'll continue in Discord. So we can always watch it in Discord. Yep. I know, Flip. Yep. Imagine buying that. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? How volatile these stocks are. Again, this is the beauty of PDT, right? Like before, if a stock dipped like this, good chance it's not coming back, right? But now, the fact that people have so much money and they can sell something and buy something over and over, like these stocks keep coming back. As long as you're from China or Hong Kong, you're gonna come back. Have a good rest of the day, Andrew. See you later. Yeah. BATL is looking good, by the way. Right, so that's the other one. That's yeah, BATL is looking nice. So with resistance here next coming up at 250. Resistance 250. Do I think it's done for the day? I mean, again, like it's giving you the scalps from the bottom. So I said earlier, this circle here, this is your last line of defense. If it breaks below that level, done. Right? So it definitely has a chance because it's been bouncing off this level, all morning. So yeah, definitely way weaker though. But anyways, BATL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BATL. Andrea, you're done for the day. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Dan says, won't ask again. Jeff is cooking there. Cooking, Jeff. Cooking. You know what's funny? That KMRK stock came back a little bit. I don't remember who was asking to buy it in the grave. Yeah. I see quite a few of you guys are holding. It's midnight. Yeah. Get some rest, please. Get some rest. Yeah, BATL is cooking here now. That thing said you guys weren't happy with 50%. How about 100%? How about 100%, guys? You guys didn't like me at 50%. 100%. How about that? That's a nice push. Yeah, it's coming back from the grave. KMRK. Good evening, Jericho. Good evening to you. Can you check Apple? You're in for calls 295 from 288. Okay, good. Expiring July. So you have a month. So a month thinking about swinging this. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. BI still fighting for that resistance at $1.50, by the way. And then AAPL. So you bought some calls. I just want to see what the 4-hour looks like. It's impressive that Apple is green today when the markets are deep red, right? And I really like that level. Off the 200 EMA, pretty good spot, right? So I just want to see what that whole thing looks like. I have one more question for you though, Jericho. How green are you in this position? Because again, that level is a really good level, right? I just want to see how green you are. Why is this a good level? Because again, this is what Jericho did, right? Jericho is listening, unlike some people, again, resistance, breakout. What happens? Retest. On a smaller time frame, you can see it consolidating and curling, right? So Apple got slapped. You're up 16%. It's not a bad swing. Definitely not a bad swing. As long as Trump doesn't cause chaos, it's really not a bad swing. The fact that the markets are red today and this is green and holding up, right? It's really not a bad swing and it's a really good technical level. So retest and 50 EMA. So I like the level. I just think it depends too on what happens with Iran. So I think again, to me, I'm fine with you swinging it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as nothing bad happens. Right. So you're gonna have to rely. You're gonna have to have a bit of a. But from a technical point of view, though, it's a really good play. Really, really good, Jericho, and you have time on those. Right, you have time on those. So American stocks are coming back, guys. American stocks. So BATL, nice little comeback. SkyQ, we mentioned this one earlier. Another American stock, right? Another energy play. So Trump is causing chaos. Oil stocks, energy plays are going up. So SkyQ is an energy play. BATL is an energy play. So these two are moving nicely. Yeah. So you're watching soon? Yeah, sounds good. Soon. DSY is bouncing again, guys, right? So look at that. Do you guys see what's happening there? So for all the people that are like, is it done? Yeah. Look at BATL, guys. These energy plays are taking off now with oil. Energy. Uh, uh, mm, 25 minutes. Yeah, they're doing the same thing that that INHD did. That was a long halt. And BIA is really trying to break out above this 150 still. Good job, Aaron. Good job, by the way. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah. Again, don't get greedy, right? You take your monies, move on. It crashes. Who cares? I don't know if we're gonna see an on hold here while on stream. Yeah, look at that drop, right? Yeah, so you have to lock in those profits, and then yeah. So CPOP, yeah, we might be waiting like 2 hours before they on hold the damn thing. Will be 30 minutes. Yeah. Last time they did this, we were waiting like it was still the close, like the last hour basically. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. JP. JP, you're good to go. Just connect. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, follow those steps. Came way down. Yeah, those bits usually end up dropping, right? They always go up, but they always end up dropping. That's a pretty big sell-off on BATL. Pretty big sell-off. So, yep. Always, always take your gains. In this market, take your gains because they're gonna cook you. Yeah. No, you're welcome, Jericho. This is a rebound play from yeah, there you go. So I like the play on Apple for you. I like it. Commission. Again, we have about 10-15 minutes, guys. Plenty of time, right? So let's see if we get an on hold in that time. If not, we'll continue watching in Discord and along with all the other names. Again, DSY is still just holding the same bottom. The only concern for DSY now, I mean, there are multiple concerns, but the main one here is that we're getting these lower highs and slowly trending down, obviously. So it's really important that it stays above this bottom here, the demand zone. If it can, maybe we get another run later today. We'll see, though. We'll see. We shall see. Unless the market shifts over to like energy plays and then China plays are done, maybe. We'll see. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions in the next few minutes. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, every day so far, we've hopped up and gone back to Discord. Something crazy's happened. So if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. No. You're heading to lunch? Okay, sounds good, Brown Sugar. Enjoy lunch. Robinhood is usually not accurate, right? But it looks like it's gonna be a nice gap up, Andrew. Let's go. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, we'll see where that thing actually ends up opening up at. Base hits. Base hits. Yeah, I like that DSY is holding this level, but I just think you just need to start getting some higher highs and some higher lows for that whole thing to change. Apple is testing that golden pocket here, Jericho. So you're clearly at resistance, right? So yeah, but it's resistance on a small time frame, so it really needs to break out. Again, really impressive that the markets are selling off and Apple is like, no thanks, no bro. And then there goes BIA, guys. It's not really having a hard time holding though. 150 is major resistance here. Every time it gets there, they slap it back down. Raven, later. Have a wonderful rest of the day. No, so it's not a T12 halt yet. It's not a T12 halt yet. Let's take a look. Yeah, CPOP is still just a regular halt. If it is a T12 halt, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. Everybody's gonna panic. Yeah, but it's rare though that like you get a T12 halt this early in the day. Most of the time, every time I've seen a T12 halt, it's because the stock has been pumping all day, and then the market makers are like, what the hell is going on with the stock? Right? Even with the SPACs, it's usually like, usually the second half of the day or after hours. Second half, which I guess we're getting to the second half of the day, but usually later in the day. So for now, LUDP just means volatility halt, right? It's just a volatility trading pulse. Alrighty, so it's not a bad thing yet. Alrighty, So we're just waiting. Again, look at this curl for Daisy, guys, right? I like the way DSY is still just holding the beautiful bottom there, just the beautiful bottom. Is anybody still in this thing? Is anybody still in this thing? Anybody still holding DSY? Anybody? I like it. I like it. I'm surprised Raven isn't scalping this one. You are, Patricia? Good job. Yeah. I'm surprised Raven isn't cooking the rubbish out of the stock. That 200 EMA is still resistance, though. Oh, it didn't pick you up? Yeah. Yeah, no, the bottom has been good. You just sold it, Angel? Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, the 200 EMA is your resistance. So right around like 950. You're done for the day? Okay, sounds good. Ali, you're done for the day too? Good job today. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so you can see that VWAP right there, right? For Daisy, that's your resistance. So if it can break through that level at some point, okay, cool. Then it's gonna run back above $10. Okay, sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. Yeah, so you need that breakout on this thing. And CPOP is still halted. Still halted CPOP. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully CPOP doesn't end up as a as a T12 halt, because that's gonna be yeah. Again, it doesn't say T12. When it does, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. Yeah, VSME is trying to hold that golden pocket too. So these two stocks they want to take the sunshine back. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you close your position in a T12? No. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, you might be able to call your broker, and you definitely can't. Probably not. Yeah. Which is why, sometimes like I don't understand why the SEC or some of these market, governing, like why do you allow stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like, because when you do a T12, you know who you're really hurting? You're hurting the people that are in that stock. The company can just do an offering, if they want to raise money, they can raise money however they want. So, like all of these rules, they're like, oh, we're protecting retail, blah. Nobody cares about retail. Nobody cares about your money. So silliness, silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. When it's a T12 though, when it's a T12, you know right away. Right? When it's a T12, you get the headline, like you get a filing. Right? Like you get an immediate halt and an immediate filing that says stock has been T12 halted. The exchange is requesting more information from the stock. Right? It's very rare, very rare that a stock halts for an hour, 2 hours, and then you're like, oh, T12. No, it doesn't happen like that. Usually what happens is the stock the stock like immediately halts and you immediately get an SEC or something, a headline that says T12, request more information. Must have nobody to contact because weather is still on T12. No, Jones, when it's T12 halted, like it halts for months. Yeah, months. So that's the yeah, it doesn't on hold like the next day or the next week. Usually you have to wait and pray. Yeah. Now though, like NHD was halted, and then open like double. So now when that thing on halts, if you have a position, you better not get greedy with it, right? If it doubles, yeah, if it doubles, don't get greedy. So here goes DSY, guys. DSY is looking nice, nice. Here we go, guys. DSY. I like it. Go, what are you spamming? HX. Is it actually moving? It's trying. Yeah. It's sitting in a massive red zone though. So you need a break above 77 cents first. Like you need a breakout. So just keep that in mind. You need a breakout. Again, CPOP is still halted. And DSY is looking beautiful again, guys. Yeah, good entry. Well, why would you like how like when people should know what you're doing, right? And they don't, and you want to slap them. Yeah, anyways. That was a really good comeback. Again, did anybody buy the dip on DSY? Anybody? Because this is looking way better now. Way better, guys. Way better. Here comes $12. From $6 to $12, guys. Like nothing. Like butter. Let's go. Like butter. $12. Non-stop scalps. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Like butter. Like butter. But Blaze, is it done? Is it done, guys? Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Is it dead? Right. Look to the left-hand side. What do you see? That was your last line of defense, right? Let's go. Good job, by the way. Can bake. Good job. Let's go. Good job. So again, look at this, right? All morning, bounce, 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 bounce. Of course, they're going to use that same level, especially if nothing else is running. They're like, okay, let's go back up. Like butter. Woo-wee. That's a nice push. That's a very nice, and it's not done yet. There goes $13, guys. Look at this, guys. Oh my days, 1350. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go. I need money to give my exact time to buy. Lost 50% of my life savings. We did tell you to join us in Discord, right? You lost $1,000, sell at 880, and then I missed the pump. You lost 7 days in a row. Again, I really have nothing else to say. Like zero. Alrighty. If you're losing $1,000 a day and you can't get the right education, yeah. right? Because I know how hard the market can punish you. So if you're not gonna get the right education and do the right things, the market's gonna keep punishing you because the market doesn't care that you lose money. Is Discord free? No. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to sign up. You have to become a Legend or Legend Pro member on YouTube to join us. That was a nice push. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in like 5 minutes or so. So again, come join us. CPOP is on halted, guys. CPOP is on halted, and it's halted up again. CPOP is halted up again. So like I said, it's not a T12 halt. When it's a T12 halt, you're gonna know right away, right? They're gonna file that thing, so you know that the thing is done. You don't keep waiting. Righty, so that thing is at $1.95 now. Those high prices, we never open at those prices, but 400%, 450% is pretty nice. Yeah, CPOP is on halted and halted up again. Damn. VSME is also coming back now, guys. Why? Because all the stocks are trying to come back now. They're like, we're coming back, guys. We're back. We're back. We're back. Miss Daisy is getting slapped again. That sounds suspicious, doesn't it? Sounds very suspicious. Well, that's why VSME is going up. But anyways, it's a retest again here, a retest of a breakout. So try and stay above like $9.50, $10 on this one. But really nice push for profit taking. Yeah, Raven. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the China stock said, get these American stocks out of here, guys. Get these BATL, SkyQ rubbish out of here. They can barely give you anything. And here we are giving you 400%. Who do you like more, China or the United States? That's what they're doing. Like, who do you like more? No, Raven's always listening. He's done for the day though, trading, but yeah, listening. That was a nice pop down. Yeah. You made $900. Sent it to, I think it would take 30 minutes before it's in. Yeah. BATL really got slapped from the top there, and now it's testing the 200 EMA again. So 180 support if you're watching this thing. Coca, well done, well done. $900 is a very good day, very good day, very good day, an excellent day. Excellent day. So congratulations. Is it halted down now? Yeah, they're coming back down to retest. So you see this breakout? Again, the same conversation we have all the time, right? So look right here. You see this top? So you have this resistance and then you have this resistance, right? That's your resistance. It doesn't have to be the highs of the day. Every time you have a last high, that's your resistance. So now when we break that level, they're coming back down to retest it. So which is why I said $10 to $9.50, right? $10 to 950 is the level they want to bring it back down to. But again, pretty beautiful pump though, like excellent, right? All the way up there, take some profits. Jones, yeah, no, we stream every day. CPOP is halted up, Tim. Not Tim. AGM, yeah, it's halted. Yeah, we stream from Monday to Friday, 9-10 a.m. for 3 to 4 hours, and then we go back to Discord. So Discord is 24/7 though. Right, so all these plays you miss out on them because you're not in Discord. Is it breaking out now? So it held at 68 then is what you're saying, FLD? Wow, look at this, guys. Look at the arrow. Look at this. It's like we predicted the future, guys. We predicted the future. Look at that. Oh my days, guys. I'm going to start selling my arrows. I'm going to start selling my arrows, guys. I'm going to start selling these arrows. $199 per arrow. $199 per arrow. Walmart prices, roll back. We talked about this 68 cents, right? But again, 68 because double bottom support consolidating, right? It looked pretty weak, but it held at 68. And then boom, skis. 99 cents. Damn. So anytime you need an arrow for me to pump your stock, just you know what to do. Actually, the price just went up to $5. Yes. Anytime you need an arrow, yeah. Rocket, aka did you sell the position? Or are you still in the position? And then keep in mind, like $1 is a pretty good level to be taking profits, right? Really nice pump. Shish. I'm telling you, everything, as long as you're from Hong Kong, I mean, actually, this one's from the States, so yeah. I'll buy 5 for $2.99, please. $2.99. Yeah. Honestly, like when you guys watch the stream all day, and I'd say this all day, like I sometimes I wonder if I need to speak a different language, you know? Sometimes I just wonder, like, do I need to learn a different language? Do I need to learn a different language? Hey Siri, how do you say Jesus helped me in Spanish?
In Spanish, Jesus help me is Jesús, ayúdame.
Jesus, ayúdame. Jesus. You hear that? Jesus.
Jesús, ayúdame.
How come it doesn't go through the speaker? Jesus, ayúdame. Ayúdame. Ayúdame, Jesus. Well, I literally say all day, like, how do you join us in Discord? And then like you either sign up for the wrong level or like you sign up and then you're like, how do I join? I'm like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You want me to speak Spanish? I'll start speaking Spanish, you know? Or like I need to learn Japanese or a different language or something. Damn, guys. And then you expect success from the stock market. Unbelievable. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Yeah. Anyways, how do you join Discord? Mutant, Yunji. Yeah, German. Yeah, I need to learn German. Whatever flag that is on that picture. Good job, Malabro. Yeah. Winterfell has been spamming that one. SOXS. Spam. Oh, guess what, guys? It's almost like we know what we're doing, you know? Almost like charts work every so often. Almost like the charts work, you know? Where's somebody tell me, where's DSY bouncing? Where is it bouncing, guys? Where is it bouncing? Oh, it's bouncing up the retest. Oh, guys, it's almost like the charts work. Oh, it came right down to the circle and then it's going back up. Oh, you mean to tell me that it's not gambling? But Blaze, they told me that trading was gambling. They told me I was gambling. Oh, my days. Yeah, circle chart arts. But Blaze, I thought it was gambling, like going to the casino. You mean to why did the stock come down to this level and then go back up from $9.50-ish, $10 back to $12? Oh, you mean I could have made money just like that? Oh, oh. Swahili, Mike? No, yeah, yeah. Not enough people speaking that for me to learn. CPOP is gone, guys. CPOP said, "See ya, guys. See ya. Don't wanna be ya." 600%, guys. Sheesh. CPOP is halted up. Halted at 608. Damn. What an absolute beast. This is the only reason why we're still on stream. Because I want to see what happens with this one. Do we get to 1,000% again? Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're currently holding CPOP. Type yes if you're holding CPOP. Because that thing is a beast. A beast. Okay, there you go. And then an absolute beast, guys. Sheesh. You're down to your last 5 shares. That's the right way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Alrighty. Yeah. So make sure you're scaling out. Look at that, guys. Tony says in at 97 out at $2.55, guys. Double the monies. Double the monies, guys. Sheesh. Double the monies. You're in at 83 cents? Well done, sir. Well done, Richmond. Good job. Just here for the thrust. Give us 1,000%, Raven. 1,000%. So that looks good. And then DSY is still looking okay. You know, we'll take 1,000% every day, you know, every day, guys, so far. 3 days in a row. Okay. Every day, guys, I'll take 1,000%. Oh yeah. Perfect. Last 5 shares. Hey, Hidden, at least you're holding something. My DM. What did you send me, my DM? I mean, I know which one I'd pick. Yeah. Is there any chance for BATL, Azzy? Definitely, yeah. I mean, it just bounced off support, right? Oh, does technical analysis work, guys? Yeah, so it helped. We talked about that 180 for support, right, Azzy? So that's exactly what they're bouncing it off at. Demands on 200 EMA, little breakout. So $1.80 resistance. Your next resistance is right up here around like 215 ish, right? So I'm not sure what your position is. You're gonna have to let me know. So the first halt was like, like over 30 minutes. The next halt wasn't that long. So let's hope the next one isn't that long either. Yeah. FLD. Yeah. It's a nice push. Phil rejected at $1 and then retested 80 cents. So try and stay above 80 cents. CPOP is on halted, guys. CPOP is on halted now. So high of 255 and then drop. So I mean, these things always on halt for the most part and then drop and then pop, right? So almost like they give people a chance to FOMO before they pop it again. So $2.48. Is it halted up again? No, it's not halted. It's just a bit of a glitch. But you can see now they're using that 250-ish as resistance here though, guys, right? So if you haven't taken profits yet, right? If you haven't taken profits yet, just be careful with these names, right? There's no need for them to be up 600%. They'll pump and dump. So when you see it stalling and no longer creating new highs, you want to take profits before they slap you. Alrighty, so it's halted again. It's halted down now. Yeah, it's halted down now. You sold it, Steven? Yeah. At least it gives people time to take profits, though, right? Yeah, at least it gives people time to say, hey, like, take some profits. Again, at 600%, if you're not taking profits after a big run like this, after being halted for a long time, yep. The first halt is always the easy one, right? First halt, easy. Second halt, third halt, fourth halt, you want to be careful after that. Yeah, so, anyways, halted. Again, I'm just happy that these names are not halting T12. They're giving you a chance to make a decision. And then if you decide to stay and the T12s, then that's on you. That's on you, right? So there goes HXHX go. Yeah, it's trying to break out, right? So not bad at all. So there you go. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, Go has been celebrating this one in Discord, HXHX, and it finally is testing resistance. So it needs to break out Go. Right, so just keep in mind 82, 82, 82. 82 is your double top from yesterday, right? The high from yesterday pre-market was 82 cents, right? So now you're testing the 82 cents again. So you need that breakout. Alrighty, you need the breakout. But better though, and I think you're green. You're green on that position. So either way, you're fine. You're out at 228. Good job, Richmond. Well done. Yeah, you sold the last 5. Good job, market taker. I like it. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Winterfeld. Exactly. No, no, no. Can you draw an arrow? Hey, it's going up already. Chow was already going up. Chow chow. There's some very good scouts today. Chow chow is going up already. You don't need an arrow. You just need to break above $1.10 here. Is that the high of the day? Yeah, it is the high of the market open. So session highs. Yeah, chow does look good though. Right. Your next resistance is going to be around this area here. Right. So just keep that in mind, Donovan. Alrighty. Unbelievable. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Good job, Go. Good job. Let's go. Go cook this one. Nice. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, go take some profits though, please. Alrighty, close to $1 here. Yeah, take some profits. Chow is rejecting off that resistance again. I don't think you could, that's really not a surprise. And then Go has been spamming this one in Discord. Spam, spam, spam. Commission of $10, Jacob. If you're new to trading and you're worried about commission and all of that, I would say paper trade, paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. Alrighty. Practice first. The goal is not to worry about how much money you need to trade with, blah, blah, blah. You need to, just like anything else in life, you need to start by learning how that thing works. So go paper trade first. Alrighty? Go paper trade first, please. He definitely did, Winterfell. He definitely did. Very nice pushed up. Yeah, so again, $1 resistance here. If you can break through that level, then more room to the upside. But people are going to be taking profits there. I'm doing right now with $10,000. That's more than enough, Jacob. With $10,000, with $10,000, you could have, like, honestly, I don't think people realize it. Like, $10,000 is a lot of money to trade with, right? Can you make your daily goal of $300, $500, $200, whatever it is, with $10,000? Hell yeah, right? Let's say you buy any of these crazy crackhead stocks, right? 1,000 shares of CPOP, right, at $1, right? It's only going to cost you $1,000, and it pops 10 cents, 20 cents. You're already at $200 for the day, right? And you have $9,000 left. Like, that's a lot of monies. Yeah. So you notice I'm saying like $1,000. Like $10,000 is a lot of monies, a lot of monies that you way more than enough, right? So, and as time goes on, you can always, yeah. And then there goes, yeah. Especially now without PDT, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, $1 is definitely a level to sell at. Why? Because people are going to sell at that level. People are going to sell at the top. Yep, exactly. So you just have to focus on learning, right? Like learn, learn, learn. It doesn't matter the amount of money you trade with. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna lose it. I've had multiple calls, guys. I've had multiple calls with people that like have accounts of $300,000. Like, I'm not even joking. Multiple people. I don't know where they get the money from. Multiple people, right? $300,000. And then I'm like, okay, $300,000, right? Okay. Okay. How long have you been trading for? 3 months. Okay, red flag. Okay. What stock are you holding right now? Mullen. Red flag. How red are you? A few hundreds of thousands. They're like, do you think it's okay if I buy more? I've done a lot of research on the company. I think they're going to do well for the future. I'm like, you kidding me right now? Is this a prank? right? So like the more money you start with and you have no clue what you're doing, you're gonna end up just losing it. You're just gonna lose monies, and then just gonna lose monies, guys. CPOP is still halted. Yeah, yeah. CIIT is coming back. That was the name from earlier too, right? Angel. So I like how these names just keep coming back. You know, again, the beauty of not having PDT. Like this is a good thing. I know people don't like. You know, some people don't like the rule change, but it's a good thing. Donovan, yeah, it's a good thing. So, because the markets will keep giving you opportunities. So it's a very good thing. I bought the dip, and then the next dip, and then the next dip. The stock was a really good product, terrible company. Yeah, sometimes you have a good product and a terrible company, and honestly, sometimes they never align. Right? CPOP is on halted, guys, and they're probably gonna halt it down again. Right? That thing is getting cooked. That thing is getting cooked. Right? You see why it's so important to take profits? Take your damn profits. Right? It's halted down again. Take your profits, or they're gonna cook you. Right? Stop waiting for the moon. Yeah. No more to buy. Yeah. Yeah, these drops are nasty. You have to take profits. Damn, can you imagine like being new to the market, guys, and you're just following social media right now? Can you imagine? Can you imagine being new to the market, guys? Can you imagine? And chasing one of these stocks, thinking like, "Oh my days, I just found the next NVDA." Damn. This is gonna like I think in this community though, like we're doing a really good job of having classes, live streams. We're talking about it as time goes on, right? And we're reminding you guys like a million times a day, don't diamond hand, don't hold, don't hold, don't hold. The people out there, the millions of people out there that actually think these are good opportunities. And you know what they're gonna do? They're just gonna buy and hold. And they're gonna get cooked and they're never gonna come back. So like when they say 90% of people that trade stocks lose money, it's because of people like that, right? Like someone sees a stock like NHD, they're like, "Oh my god, it's up 4,000%. It keeps going. Let me buy T12." They're cooked, right? So, you know, I'm grateful that we can come together and we can help each other out, and we can talk about stuff. I wish when I started, I wish we had something like this, you know because I bet you there's some poor people out there that are getting cooked right now. Getting cooked. Why? Because they're trading on their own. And the market makers are going to just cook them. Exact market taker? Exactly. Somebody out there bought the stock at $2.50. Somebody out there bought it at 220. Right? And then they're like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? My kid's college fund cooked. Yeah. So that 55, let's go. Yeah, so let me answer this question. Can you explain what happened on NHD for people who are stuck in for the last 2 days? Yeah, Aviv. So what happened was the stock was pumping unusually, right? When a stock goes up 5,000%, it's unusual. So then the exchange, the Nasdaq said, something seems fishy here. What's going on? We don't know what's happening. So we're gonna halt the stock. We're gonna request that the company gives us more information. They need to tell us what's happening with the stock. So that's what a T12 is, a T12 halt, right? It's not coming back until the company presents more information to the Nasdaq, and sometimes that can take 6 months to a year, right? So it's going to take a long time unless somehow they provide information really quickly. Yeah. So Anthony, because once you join Discord, as soon as you step your foot in the door, instant value. There's no need for a free trial. Also, our Discord is cheaper than anything else that provides value, right? Anything else. Yeah, anything else. So there's really no need for to make extra work. Like, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. It's less than the price of McDonald's you're gonna spend this month, right? And it's less than your Netflix, and it's gonna give you money instead of wasting your time. Kevin, tell this to Anthony. This is the best channel, 100%, isn't it? Thank you very much, Kevin. Absolutely, absolutely. I genuinely do care for your success, because if you lose money, like, who does that help? Anybody? No. So, anyways, but yeah, we're gonna hop off in a minute or so here, guys. So if you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Just make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty, not the sold out level. Both, Jacob, all of the above. Why? Because you couldn't give me enough monies, so I need to make monies. I apologize if it's already been asked. No, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Let's go, Todd. Let's go. Everyday cooking, Todd. Everyday cooking. Every day. Yeah. Watch the onboarding video, Jefferson. All right. We're usually in Stock General. Alrighty. By the sold out level. I know, right? SB. BGLC is halted up. Another volatility play. Did they have news? Of course not. Is BG another China stock? Again, I hope you took those profits, which I think you did go, right? Sell the damn thing at resistance, $1 resistance. Cool. So I hope, yeah, I think you sold the position because it came all the way back down, right? So good. At least you took out your initial investment on HXHX. Alrighty, good job. That's what I like to see. DSY, guys, does this stock still look good to me? Hell yeah, right? Lots of resistance, but it still looks okay. American stocks don't do the same thing as China stocks. BATL just gave us one pop. That was it. One pop, guys. BGLC. I just want to see what the is this the right stock? BGLC. This one's definitely an American. Malaysia. This is where the lady. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. But why is this thing halted up? Malaysia, huh? Okay then. I just wanted to see what it looked like. This is where the lady boys are hiding. We could tell by the performance of the stock. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chow Chow is just having a hard time with that VWAP area there, Donovan. B has done a really good job holding up the 120 support. So 120 and bounce, bounce, bounce. And then HX looks like it's trying to curl back up again here, back to 90 cents. So Go is going to be spamming again. Go is going to be spamming again, guys. In 3, 2. But yeah, no, a lot of selling. As soon as you get close to $1 there, a lot of selling. I cannot see the bottom of the subs country restriction, Johnny. Maybe. Where are you from? What's the Discord link? This is the Discord link. Become a member first. You're done for the day. $800. Ash, give me a high five. Well done. $800, guys. $800. Isn't that amazing? Sheesh. $800. Count to 5. There goes HXHX. I'm telling you, Go is about to start spamming this. But nothing's changed though, right? Nice little dip for a retest, and then $1 still resistance, right? And then here comes Go. Keep taking profits up here though, Go. Keep taking profits up here. Unbelievable. I don't understand how people expect to succeed in the stock market, guys. I just don't understand it. I don't understand how some people expect to succeed in the stock market. How do you expect to succeed in the stock market when you can't read? Hussein? I don't want to say your name too many times because next thing you know, anyways, I'm not going to say anything, but the whole chat knows what I'm talking about. I don't want to say anything, but your name is Hussein. I don't want to say anything at all. I'm just going to say this is the one time I maybe don't want to roast anybody because next thing you know, the stream doesn't work tomorrow. I don't want to say anything, guys. Next thing you know, the rocket's flying into Canada. Oh my days, I don't want to say anything, but I'm saying something. Next thing you know, somebody's name with who? I don't want to say anything. Before next thing you know. Okay. Hussein. Did you see what he just did? It said sold out, do not buy. Huh? Did you see that? The only man that could save, that could catch Hussein is who? This man right here.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
The president is speaking. I'm not saying it. He is saying it. Okay. That's the only guy that could catch you. Okay. I don't want to say anything.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
I don't want to say anything, Hussein, but I bet you when you were in school, you weren't learning how to read. You weren't learning how to read, were you? What were you learning to do? Boom booms. I don't want to say anything. I'm keeping my mouth shut. But when you were in school, you definitely weren't learning to read and write. You were learning how to do other things, huh? Okay. I don't want to say anything. Anyways, I don't want to say anything. Boom booms. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's enough roasting for Ah. Come on, Virus. What other things was Hussein learning to do? I don't know what he was doing, but he was doing something. I don't know what. But anyways, we do have another member though. TJ, TJ sounds like a nice name, doesn't it? TJ. You want to know what TJ did? TJ was definitely in school learning the right things. TJ, welcome to the community. A nice name, a nice name, TJ. Hussein, TJ. Both went to school. One went to school to learn how to. I don't want to say anything. No, Hussein, we're kidding. We're joking. I think you know we're joking. I don't want to say where I'm from. Before next thing you know, we've been invaded. Anyways, Hussein, upgrade your membership. Do the things TJ just did. Anyways, TJ, welcome to the community already. Let me get you an invite link to Discord. What's the difference between Legend and Legend Pro? So Legend gives you access to Discord. Legend Pro gives you access to a lot more educational information. Alrighty, so I would definitely recommend the Legend Pro level. There's a channel in Discord for the Legend Pro members with classes in there and a lot of like where to buy, what to do with this, what to do, stuff like that, right? It helps you a lot more, like a lot more. And then you have classes. We have a class this Saturday. Probably it's going to be a Legend Pro class, so you have a lot of benefits. Anyways, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link from the Nightbot. For TJ though, TJ, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that Discord invite. Hussein, please don't click that Discord invite. Go upgrade your membership to something else. Upgrade your membership. Uh, she became one of the successful. She couldn't read and write. Yeah, no, we're definitely always joking. Reading and writing has nothing to do with nothing. Reading and writing doesn't really mean from much from a human point of view. Just roasting Hussein. Yeah, I hope he's crying. Yeah. See, TJ living in the US from the UK. See, from nice places, from nice places. I'm not really surprised, TJ. Welcome to the community. Again, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Traits account. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Already, and then you should be good to go. Is your Discord beginner friendly? Yes. There's a channel called New Trader Education, and I would recommend you spend your time in there, just learning, and then eventually you can join the criminals. Time to get you to your night job. Okay, sounds good. Market taker, sounds good. I was gonna roast him a lot more, but I was like, you know what? My best day ever. $200 in the green. Let's go. Well done, guys. Best day ever. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Best day ever today for Tony. Good job. Hussein is lucky his name was Hussein because I was going to roast him a lot more. But 87 to 113 CPOP. Oh no, that's the other one. Yeah, CPOP did push back up though. CPOP did bounce and halt up. Yeah. Mike, yeah, we're still on. We're gonna hop off in a minute or so. We'll hop off in a minute or so. It's been a good day though. Very good day for the markets. Absolutely, absolutely. Why is it talking about me? All good. Okay, good. As long as you, yeah, we're joking. Just again, if you want to join us in Discord though, Hussein, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Upgrade your membership, and then you should be good to go. Ready? So you're good. We're just joking, just roasting, just having some fun. CM, good job on GCDT, by the way. Good job. Good job on that stock. That was a good push. Yeah, this one I don't really care for. It's a dead cat bounce. GCDT. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice comeback. So you obviously have that resistance there, which is why you're selling, right? So perfect sell. But a really, really good curl on this. So if this thing can break above $1.40, then that opens up more room to the upside. Obviously, I think we said $1. Yeah, we were looking for that VWAP earlier, right? So, but for now, there's a lot of selling around this area here. As soon as you get close to $1.40, the selling starts. So again, CM, good job on that. I like it. For the rest of the day, I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. I haven't looked at that one in a long time. Yeah. Yes. You do have some benefits to the to that level, like member only. You know, if we do a member only stream, and then there's some videos that are for that level too, but not. Yeah. I think it's at a good spot, especially into tomorrow with SpaceX Friday. I think it's at a good area. I think it's at a good area. I looked at it earlier, along with RDW, but obviously virus. If you simply just went to Velo instead, you know, to Velo instead, virus. Anyways, like I said earlier, I don't mind it above this, you know, like this level because I think it's a retest, right? Like as long as it stays above $10, virus, I don't mind it. But which one's the better stock? Which one's the better stock? Which one's the better stock, guys? Which one is the better stock? Virus? Why? 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 Look at this. Now Velo is flying here, right? And you guys are still talking about MNTS while Velo has been flying. How many times did we say Velo was an easy swing, guys? How many times? Velo, guys. Velo, Velo, Velo. The GOAT, right? You had an easy swing play in Velo. Velo. Do I buy now? Viruses, I'm serious. Velo. Velo. I missed it at 10 when you told me. Not just $10, virus. Not just $10. Again on Sunday. On Sunday at $15, virus. Again. Again. Velo sold off just like everything on Friday. I think we hold this 15 major support level and bounce into SpaceX IPO unless the markets keep dropping. I like Velo here around 15. Velo. Now Velo's at $23. Sunday I was getting punched. That's funny. I was getting punched. Seriously, Raven, the only one we know what they do is Velo. You know, that's it. We know what Velo does. The other ones, we don't care. Yeah, CPOP is going back up, guys. That's impressive. Like, that is incredible. That is incredible that it's coming back up like this. And it's halted up again for the second time now. Another 550%. That's so impressive. These stocks are wild. Actually, I think we had another member, Andrew. Andrew, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, Andrew. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. This is your Discord invite. So click the link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Alrighty. For those of you clicking the link but you're not members, you're just wasting your time because it doesn't work. Because you have to connect this membership account to Discord for it to work. So anyways, again, Andrew, click the link from the Hot Trades account, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then watch the onboarding video at some point too, please, in that same channel, so you know what to do in Discord. Is that a China boy band? Yeah, it sounds like it. CPOP. CPOP. It's impressive though, like impressive. I have no idea, Angel. No idea. No idea. You couldn't tell though, because every time someone clicks a link, even when they're not a member, it counts as a member in Discord, so you couldn't tell. They yeah. I know. Okay, I'm gonna leave in 6 minutes, so let's round it up to 5 hours, and then we're gonna leave. Alrighty. Some days are long, some days are short, but let's round it up. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in 6 minutes for sure this time. For sure, for sure this time, guys. 6 minutes. Yeah, no, this one's been a good sell at $1 every single time. So again, go. I hope you sell this thing again. Otherwise, I'm gonna slap you. Yeah. So and then watch that view at the 76. If you break below that level go, they're gonna slap this HSHX stock. So just make sure you stay above that. 153 now. It's at 2. Any idea where it could end up? I'm new to this, so it's very much a gamble for me. I don't mind the risk. Thank you. Absolutely. So good job, by the way. Good job. Excellent. Alrighty. But now your first obstacle is going to be this 250. So what I would recommend for you is that you take some profits as on the next. If we so here's what I would do. If we on halt and we're struggling a little bit around 250, take profits. Right. At least sell half. If we immediately break through that level and it's holding up, then you can stay a little bit longer, right? Exactly, Raven. But for sure, you should have a stop loss, especially when you're new and it's a gamble. Let me look at the daily and then we'll come back because I know we have so many lines on this. Yeah, you can immediately see that level, guys. Immediately you can see it, right? So there's a reason why this line is at 250. If you break above 250, you do have room all the way above $3, right? Like so this 250 is a big level. If it can break through that level, and then you're potentially looking for like closer to 320, 350 as your next target. Yeah. uh Chevy, I know. Alrighty, so for now, like I said, you have resistance at 250. It tested 250 once. When you look at the daily chart, you have a big problem at 250. So if it opens and it's struggling a little bit, take profits, right? Take some profits, at least take some profits, right? Don't let it go back below $2 for your entire position. Don't go red. Definitely don't go red. Alrighty, put a tight stop loss. And then yeah, so there it goes. Right, it's unhalted now. Right, but these stocks all do the same thing. Like they unhalt at the same price, drop a little bit, and then go back and test that halt level. So just try and stay green, right? Just keep in mind, like these are China scam stocks, right? Stay green. Alrighty, and you're gonna be okay. Yeah. Is it halted again, or is it just stuck? Yeah, because that price action is it's halted down now. Like I don't know why it's halted down because it barely moved, but it's halted, right? So I think it's halted. Like every second, it's halted. Copy. Yeah, so we'll see what happens after the on halt. Yeah. 255 Winterfell. You are a criminal, is what you are. Criminal. Nice bottoms. Nice bottoms. Should I buy meta calls? No, because you already have some meta stuff. Stay away, virus. No more buying stuff that's being slapped. You already have some stuff. Still Will stocks like Velo, MNTS sell off when SpaceX goes live? It depends. Trusted. It depends. I wonder. I have the same. I wonder. I think you just have to look at the price action. Like if it's starting to sell off, just get rid of it. I bet you there's a group of people that are only buying Velo because they're trying to capture SpaceX, and also SpaceX is maybe too expensive, or SpaceX is about to go live, so now they sell Velo because they want to go back to SpaceX, right? Because that's the only reason they bought Velo in the first place, right? So you have to keep that in mind, right? There's a world in where that Velo becomes, a valuable play on its own. Why? Because they've raised so much money, right? And they're partnering with SpaceX and they get revenue and blah, blah, blah. And it keeps going up, right? But you just have to look at the performance. Like tomorrow and Friday, if it's not holding up, then you need to start taking, again, like everybody that bought Velo is green. So, you want to stay green, regardless of, you just want to stay green. Will you be streaming? So when we get to Discord, we don't stream. We go to Stock General, Andrew. So when we get up the stream, we go to Stock General. Absolutely, Raven. So, do you guys remember when somebody was telling you earlier today when Velo was at below 22 at $22 that Velo is the easiest swing play, easy swing play? Do you guys remember that when someone was telling you earlier today that Velo is the easiest swing? Not the China stocks, but Velo. You guys remember that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. No, 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 no. Yep, exactly. Yeah, especially with the market volatility, right? Always dangerous when you swing a play. Always. You always have to take that into account. Every time you hold something overnight, there's always a chance Trump is going to tweet something, someone's going to send a rocket, and you're red the next day. So. Now I need to look at this person. He, he loves to tune it. Oh my days, that's funny. Dan, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, hotradesx@gmail, or go to the community section. Your Discord invite is gonna be there. You just have to sign up for the right level. Be safe. Thank you all very much for the support. Have a wonderful day. Much love. Alrighty, and catch you guys later. Cool. Bye for now, everybody. Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe as well if you're new. But yeah. Alrighty. Much love. Dan, go to the gym, please. Go to the gym. Go do something. Virus, you too. You too. Go to the gym. Go do something. Thank you, Tim. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you, X. See you in Discord. Yeah. So Andrew, welcome to the community. We're gonna be in Stock General. Andrew, you can join the voice. You can join the voice channel though. There's a voice channel. It's called the Voice Scanner. Underneath like stock info, you're gonna see a whole bunch of people in there. That channel will read you news and alerts and things like that. So if you're new to Discord, guys, when we get up the stream, we go to Stock General, but there's also a voice channel called it's called the Voice Scanner. Right? If you go to Discord, you're gonna see people in that channel. You can join that channel, and when there's news or when there are alerts, it's gonna read the alert to you so you don't miss out on stuff. Alrighty, so if you notice, most people join that channel while they interact in Stock General. So, yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Greg, you too. The weather is nice. Go outside. No cookie breaks. I need a cookie break and some one-on-ones. Mo, see you later. Angel, see you later. Ruthie, bye for now. See you later. Kevin, peace. Bye, Virus. Much love. Trusted. If you lose 50 a day, you can afford a. Yep, exactly. Trusted. Exactly. Thank you, Dester. Not in 6 minutes, I know. Longer than 6 minutes. But Winterfell, see you in Discord. Rusty, Nurse, bye for now. Yeah, it's because Winterfell has been spamming this damn thing, and he's pumping it. That's why it's going up. So you guys are gonna miss out on this stuff. Nurse, can't believe you. Okay, much love all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You mow your girlfriend's lawn? Sounds good. That's nice. That's your job, anyways. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kevin, yes, good. Enjoy. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.